Oh, okay. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
It's Shauna with Exploring the Paranormal Perspective and GEEKSParanormal. And we're sorry we're late. Or I'm sorry we're late. She was here. I was going to get us a flippin' shot and our drinks ready. Well, tried to slice my hand in the process. And I decided I'd go inside and get something to open it. Because it needed it. And you know what I realized? I have the green screen up, but I don't have it filtered. Darn. Let's get in here and filter it, shall we? Maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'd like to have the chroma key on, please, for 500. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's the wrong thing I needed. I need this. Wow. It's been one of those nights. And I don't even have the chat room up.
It's been a week. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Has it? Man. Oh man. We'll get to that in a moment. In a memento. Maybe. Maybe. I got it. Well, maybe. There we go. I made sure there was nothing green on that door. No. But by God, I'm going to use that son of a bitch if it's the last thing I do. I paid money for it.
Right?
I don't even know how to replace it's a retractable banner, so I don't even know how to replace it. If anybody knows how to replace a retractable banner, please let me know. This lime does not want to... Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yay!
Now you're going to find the spot where you stabbed your hand.
Yay! Right? Some bitch. There it is. Right there. Yep. Mm-hmm. And these right here, do they... I can't tell. Is it open or not?
I don't know.
Well, I can't get the thing off to find out. It's a retraction. Oh, there it is. It says puncture hole at the top of the lid.
Well, alrighty then. Maybe.
I'm trying. I think I did it. Maybe. Nope. Nope. It says no. This is hard. This is hard work, y'all. I should get paid for this. Hey, I'm improvising. Now give me a break. What? A piece of plastic dropped in my darn... You gotta be kidding me. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. Jeez, Minetti. How much lemon do you want in yours? Because this some bitch is only dripping. Oh!
That should be good.
That was dripping, so well, there you go. You got plenty of lemon in that. You can go ahead and take it and stir it up, and I'll get our shots ready. What is it? The Hispanic say my deal. It's a my God in Spanish. I can't remember what it is.
I only know one word in Spanish. And I'd have to really think about how to say that one now. It's been years.
Oh, I know.
And it's not a nice word, so.
Yes. Like, I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. I'm not even drinking yet. Oh my God, I think I filled it way too full. Oh, there it goes. It's blending totally. And thanks, Debbie, for these awesome cups. Look at these cups, y'all. That's some wicked shit.
Yep.
All right. Now for the shots. Oh, wait, I gotta get the chat room up first. Do I remember the email address I used? Oh, you guys.
We don't know.
It's one of those days. It's a fire hydrant. Yes. Right there and right there and right there, and I can't tell if it's right there. I will say right there. Oh, I got more. I gotta. Okay, right there. Right there.
Don't you hate
Right
that
there.
shit?
I do so much. Is there another one?
I don't think so.
I'm
I don't
not
see one.
seeing. Look at these old eyes.
Just tell them verify and see what it is.
Woo!
Yay.
Okay. There's the chat. And there we are with the nice little. I should probably put the chat. Whoop. My bad. That wasn't my intention. I was trying to get the chat, but it said nope. Oop. I meant to lock that, and oh, not that one. Oh, not that. Wait, yes. I need. We need the images going. Wow. Where? Oh, window capture. It's locked. No wonder I couldn't get to it. Let's see. Is that? Oop. No, that's not it. So close you. Unlock you. And you are the video capture unlocked. How does it go under? My goodness. Well, I guess we'll just make it smaller. Hi, Kelly.
Hi, Gail.
How you doing? Oh, you know why? Because it's below us. Look it. Oh, God. Well, we'll just leave it like that anyway. Okay. Now it's on my head. Let me put it behind us again. There. Better. One of these days I'll be prepared, maybe. Not.
No, we won't.
My fingers are fucking freezing. Feel that shit. And I didn't even put them in ice.
Damn.
No.
It's getting cold.
It is. I mean, I got the AC on in here because it's kind of warm, but.
And we officially turned on the heater yesterday, I think.
We kept the windows open. I got into the bedroom last night and he had the fan going too. And I said, dude, we putting those windows up. I already freeze my ass off in here. It was still cold after I put the windows up. I'm like, what? We are doing wonderful, chica. About to have a nice little shot of buttery nipple. I've been waiting for this day. I was gonna start drinking last night. And Justin went to go get some amaretto and he couldn't find any. And I said, you gotta be shitting me. He said, no, honey, I can't find any. I said, that's bullshit. That
people need to quit buying this shit. We need it.
Yes. Yes, either that or y'all need to get some fucking, y'all need to get it in. Amaretto, right? Not the fake shit, the amaretto. I like that amaretto. I like that amaretto.
He's like, I have a fan on all year long.
I have a fan on too, but when it's cold outside, you gotta have the heater on with the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, all y'all can laugh at me for it, but let me tell you something. It's nice. Yes, I did lick that edge, not the inside. Oh, like I need the butter.
So have you gotten used to your bracelet yet?
No! You know... Okay, so funny story, y'all. My bracelet... I had it on, and another incident happened to me last night. And I walked into the bedroom and I went, oh, what the shit is that? What the?
I'm glad I'm not the
Motherfucker.
only one.
Motherfucker. Well, you know what I did last night, though? I was sitting there I had Ari wrapped in my arms. She was sleeping. And I was sitting there, and every time I would put my arm over her, I thought there was light coming in from the curtain, so I was trying to adjust the curtain. I'm like, what? And then I'd look at it like,
What the fuck is that?
okay, that's not light coming on from outside. Damn, destination fear, and they're glowing in the dark. But that's a good idea, though. I want to do it.
It is, yeah.
Hi, Rohit. How you doing? How you doing? I think that's the only way I could do a Boston or Bronx or whatever accent. How you doing? Right, my niece June, when she spends the night as a child, she would tease, I have a tornado in my room.
Because of the band.
Oh. We had totally went to a different subject, so I was like, what? What? I don't know.
Where did we get a tornado?
Yeah, where did the tornado come from? I'm lost and confused and need this shot.
I don't know. Stand in between them hotels long enough, you feel like there's a tornado.
Oh.
All right.
Ah, better times. Mm. Nom, nom, nom,
I
nom.
needed that.
I'm just trapped in the job where it has started to give me stress. Ooh. Right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Been there doing that.
Oh, let me show you what Debbie here's made. And I love it. This one, the pen, y'all. See the pen? Try to get it closer. So y'all can see the detail. Why does it keep focusing? Stop focusing on her. Don't focus on me. What the hell, man? Anyway. If you had it for real, it looks like zombie flesh, I swear to God. Or some kind of human flesh. And then...
Looks like I stabbed somebody.
Yeah. Got this wonderful pen that doesn't want to focus.
Yep, it has the logo on it.
Yep, it has the logo. Maybe if I put it right side up. It has the logo, GEEKSParanormal, and E.P.P. E.P.P. Hey, you know me. Oh, look at that. Because it's green.
Cool.
But I'm kind of shocked it didn't do that when I had it closer. It's a pin with our logos. And it's not just any pin. These are epoxied pin that she made that is retractable. Dude, I can sit there at my desk and just be like...
Right. I want one.
I'm going to have her make some and put on the website, made to order, because it does have names on them. Or, I mean, what can we put on there? Like, fan of E.P.G.P. and Geeks? Make them separately or together or whatever.
I can roll it like that, like fan of, and then...
Yeah, and then we can put their name on it on the bottom. Yeah, that'd be cool if y'all want to do that. They're cool. And they write so well.
Right. I will be the one to buy first.
Geeks logo with your name on it. I want one. Yes. And hopefully I can get because I'm going to test it and see if the Cricut will cut the actual ghosties to put the little ghosties on there. Because that'd be cute.
It probably would.
Print them off on a printable vinyl that I have, and then...
Yeah, and then have it cut them.
Yeah.
It should cut 'em.
Cute. I'd make like a whole page and then say, here.
Do your thing.
Here, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. That's your thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and we're gonna get t-shirts done. I'm actually. Do you have the heat thing, or is it Dustin that has the heat thing?
It's Dustin's, but it's at my house.
Oh, well then I can just give them over to her. And let her do it. I was like, I got shirts that are waiting to get sayings on them, and oh my God, Bobby came up with some awesome sayings, and I'm not telling you what they are yet. Y'all gonna have to wait until y'all can see me or her or Bobby or somebody modeled in one of the motherfuckers, because I wanted to do them this weekend, but I didn't have any transfer file because I forgot it. So yeah.
I think I have some transfer tape.
Oh, I have a whole roll. I bought one. Like I had one before we left, but I just forgot it.
You just forgot to bring it.
Yeah, because I've never done it before. I'm going to my hometown November 4th for the. Okay, let me see if I can pronounce this right. Diwali festival. The festival of like. Ooh,
That sounds cool.
You'll have to take some video, Rohit, and send to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, November 4th. That's a Thursday. Because November 3rd is my first episode of E.P.P. And I think what I'm going to do with that one is just introduce myself to everybody and do a little geek search and do a little paranormal thing. And then the next week, hopefully, he hasn't put in the calendar day yet, but I'm hoping Christopher and Philip will be on, because they already told me, oh, we got some free time after this show that they're doing this weekend at Scarefest in Kentucky. So if you're in Kentucky, go to Scarefest and go see the Booth Brothers and tell them Shaw and Debbie said hi. Yay! That would be so fun. And if there's some interesting shit going on, I will totally play it in the show.
Right?
Yes, yes. I'm hoping to incorporate more fan-based stuff into the show too. Like if I get a voicemail or a email of something, or if somebody subscribes to my Patreon page. We're gonna get a Geeks Patreon page too. Oh my goodness, I can't get my bandana on right, but yeah, we're gonna have a Geeks Patreon page too, and we're gonna have a EPGP. Oh my God. E.P.P. page.
She'll get it in a minute.
Yes, I'll get it in a minute. Exploring the Paranormal Perspective. I'm just gonna have to say that out loud and fast. But we're gonna have. I've already got that page going. I mean, I don't have it to where I need to be yet, but because I don't have anything uploaded in it. But it's there. No, but I want to. And I've seen someone that did watch it and they weren't pleased with it. But you know what? A lot of people that say they're not pleased with it, I like it.
I wonder why they weren't.
I don't know. I didn't read too much into it because I didn't want to ruin it.
Yeah, right.
Oh, sweet. He said he'll join the show.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah, because let's see. Right now it is 4 o'clock in the morning for you. No. It is New Delhi. That's only 7 hours.
I don't know.
What is it?
For Grumpy, it would be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of like a little further than that, isn't it? Like to the right. So that'd be kind of 2 more hours, maybe 9 hours. So it's like 6 o'clock in the morning there.
7
7 a.m. I was close.
You were getting there.
I was close. But it's a weekend for you. You should be working, right? Are you working? Crickets.
I know. Well, yeah, it should be. I guess depends on how their days fall, but it
Well,
should
he
be
works
Saturday for him.
Yeah, but he works for Cytel.
Oh.
So
Yes, we'll work today. Aw.
I'm sorry. I hated working weekends.
Mm-hmm.
Like with a passion. Oh, girl. You know my favorite tank that I had?
Mm-hmm. no.
I had it sitting right here, and Asheron came by and with his tail went,
Oh, man.
and it fell down there right on its glass. And I'm like, you
Oh.
son of a yeah, what? Why did that take? So now I gotta go tomorrow to One Stop Vape Shop, where my one of my good old friends TJ works,
Get another thing.
and get another flipping tank. But I'm like, oh my god, I love this one. It's so cool because you can just go back and back and back and back.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can't do anything with it.
Versus having to unscrew the whole damn thing.
Yes, doing this number.
Yes, that's what mine's like.
Like,
Pain in the butt.
and you can only go to 60 on this one.
Mm.
And that one I could go up to 90. And it's like, but okay.
Oh. It works. I like it, but okay.
Yeah, but okay, it works. So we went to a convention this last weekend, and I'm not gonna name any names of the convention because I don't want to draw any controversy or any negative Nancys into this mix because I had a fucking great time. I had a blast. It was wonderful. Yeah, it was a little bit unorganized. It was its first year.
There's gonna be hiccups.
With someone that has never done this before and put trust in people that during the whole time he was getting it ready and getting it started found that he couldn't trust a few people, so he had to let them go and then bring them back in. I mean, not them, but bring other people.
New people
yeah,
back
bring
in,
new people
yeah.
back in. And it's like, you know, I see all these people kicking people while they're down. And you know that pisses me off more than anything in the world. A bully pisses me off more than anything in the world. And anybody that goes online to slander someone or slander someone's name or slander someone's baby is an asshole to me. I'm sorry. You are. No, I'm not sorry. You're an asshole. You're a fucking jerk. Because somebody poured their life into this. Sweat, tears, you name it. They poured their life into this. And you're going to go online and slander it. Not even give one little positive thing in your little review. Well, you know what? Go eat a dick because you're an asshole. Period. Point blank. And I can't stand people like that. If I don't have a good time somewhere, I don't go online to fucking slander it.
I just don't go back.
Unless they treat me like fucking shit. Then I will go online and slander it. But if they don't treat me like shit, I'm not going to go online and slander it. I'm just not going to go back to it. Period.
Well,
I had a great time.
well, I think a couple of the people
Well, a couple of them were stars.
that didn't, yeah, that's who I'm talking about,
Uh-huh.
that didn't have a good time is because
They never have a good time.
right?
I hardly ever
'Cause
see them with a smile on their face anymore.
There was one in particular that I seen after the convention. Okay. And we were down in the bar actually. And I seen this particular one and said hi to him, and he was a royal dick. And I'm just like,
You know, I can understand if somebody's shy, but when you've been in the business as long as he has, you're not shy. You're just being an ass.
yeah. And
You're being a
I'm
stuck-up
sorry,
snob. And sorry you lost a fan.
but just because you,
And I know he doesn't care. He doesn't
Just
care if he loses
because-
fans. He's got too many fans already, but
still, I mean, he needs to stop and think. Okay, so he's a big name now, but
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what?
He wasn't
few-
always a big name.
few
And not
years
only
ago-
that, he was a fat ass. So
A few years ago, to act like the
And-
total dick that he is, you
right.
know?
And not understand that, oh, well, yeah, this was the first. You know, I loved the way the Booth brothers did it. I absolutely adore those two men. Those
Oh
twinsies.
shit, they were having a blast.
They were having a blast, and whenever we were talking to them about the situation, they were like, I don't understand why people have to be like that. You know, there's no sense in it, especially when it's somebody's first year. You're there to help them make it better.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
you know.
And you can't expect everything to be perfect the first year.
No, you can't. I'm sorry.
So,
It's like riding a bicycle. You're going to keep trying and practicing until you get it right. That's just how anything is. That's how your job is. When you go in for a job, you got to get trained in it. You got to learn the ropes and learn how to do it and learn what works best for you.
Yep.
But, I don't know the whole story behind the situation. I don't know the particulars of what happened. I just know I've seen stuff. I've heard stuff out of people's mouths that were involved. And I'm not going to go into detail with it because it's nobody's business but theirs. But at the same time, stop kicking fucking people while they're down. Stop being a bully. Just because... I didn't get this, and I didn't get this, and I spent my precious time there. Well, what time they were there, because I didn't see them half the time. But, I understand when you go somewhere, you expect to get what you're told you're going to get. You expect to get paid, or you expect to get whatever. But at the same time, you got to have some empathy and you got to have some compassion, especially for those that are pouring their life's blood into something that's going to bring happiness and joy to people that have come.
You're sitting there talking about,
Hi,
you got
Dustin.
screwed, you got screwed, you got screwed.
Yeah.
Think about the other people that are getting screwed.
Right? I mean, they're getting screwed with a fucking nailed bat. Don't even talk about you getting screwed.
Right?
I mean...
That's fine.
You going out and spreading bullshit. I mean, and they didn't even tell the whole fucking story. Oh, there was like 500 people. Bullshit. There was like 5,000 people there. Yeah, no, there wasn't 15 to 25,000, but there was more than likely 5,000 people there. And for it to be a first-year convention, I think that's fine. I mean, granted, it probably didn't pay what it needed to pay, but still.
Still, yeah.
That just gives room for a lot of people to say, oh my God, I can't wait to go next year.
I mean, for it being a first year, there was quite a few people there.
There were quite a few people there. I mean, there was times that crowds came in and were behind each other walking around and, and with the stars that was there, it was great. I mean, I had a blast. I didn't even have anything to sell. I was just there to get connections and talk to people, and I've gotten so many connections and talked to so many people, and I've made friendships with people that I didn't think I would, make friendships with. It's flipping fantabulous.
Bobby's got all kinds of new friends.
Right? But, to go online and to spout your shit and say asshole remarks just because you didn't get your way and you didn't get what you wanted, you gotta think about what that person's going through. Because you're a big name and that person just got screwed and now you're screwing it in deeper and making it worse. And another dude that was on there, I don't even know who the fuck he was. Talking about shit and spouting off that he saw ticket sales and stuff. And I'm like, dude.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that he said that seriously had me confused. Because I'm like,
who the hell is this dude?
Yeah.
I don't know who he is.
I mean, for one, who the fuck is he? And two, some of that shit he was spouting off, it's like, you're full of shit, buddy.
Right? The whole story is not getting told.
Hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert. How you doing?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, from Australia. Well, hello to you. What side of Australia are you on? Are you on the one that's locked down, or are you on the one that gets to go to sports events and stuff? Because, oh my gosh, the side that's locked down, oh my God, just seeing all that shit going on is like, what the hell? Whoa. Can't even walk out their door to smoke a cigarette. I mean, what are you going to do? Have a hole in your mask while you're trying to smoke a cigarette?
Right.
Let me blow it out. I'm doing well. East Coast. We're not locked down. Woo! Hey. Freedom.
Right. He probably says that every morning.
Right. Thank God for freedom.
I walk out my door.
Woo! But no. We were just ranting. We were ranting on the on this weekend, and certain stars that are being assholes and kicking people while they're
We know.
down. And
another thing that cracked me up was there was one of the stars bitching. I was, you're not gonna get people at your booth if you're sitting there with this look on your face like you're about to chew somebody's face off. If you're sitting there looking like you're pissed off at the world, people aren't gonna come and talk to you. Just saying. I mean,
who wants to talk something like that? Hi.
Exactly. They're just people
No.
too, but some of these people
They are.
They
Oh,
think,
what makes them so special? Exactly.
they think they're special, believe me.
A lot of them aren't rich when growing up,
Well,
and they have already forgotten where they've come from.
And I have a feeling it was probably the one that had the pissed off look.
Mm-hmm.
But somebody told me that there was one of the stars down from us bitching about the color of the carpet.
That was him. It was him.
And I'm just like,
I know. I'm like, oh my God, you can't be serious. You're bitching
Why are
about
you-
like he has any kind of control over the color of the carpet for that. Oh my God.
oh, we're going to have this event and I need the color of the carpet to
I
change.
was like,
It doesn't work that way.
No, I'm not paying $500,000 to change a fucking carpet just for you, dude. We'll see you later. You know, and that's what Justin was saying too. Justin was like, you know, I would have said, how much? 6,000? No, we'll go somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 15,000? What the fuck? What do you think? I made out of money? No, we'll go somewhere.
No shit, right? Jesus.
Right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that came through didn't even know who the hell he was. Had no clue.
Nope.
Of course.
Okay. I told John who he was, and John was like, who? We're talking somebody our age group didn't know who this person was. So what does that tell you? I guarantee you half of the people that came through there had
I just
no
cannot
clue.
stand bullies. I was bullied in high school. And, you know, the one person that kept saying, oh, no, you weren't. You were never bullied in high school. Were you there?
Right?
Were you there? Because I can tell you, and I can send you to a bunch of my classmates that would be like, yep, she was. But I was bullied in high school, and I am so against bullying. It's not even funny. You let me find somebody bullying a kid or, and just the social media bullying that's going on right now is pissing me off so much. And I can't comment and say a name on anything.
Yes, that is. Sorry, somebody sent me a message.
That's all right.
But yeah, that's true. One of the guests, the first one we were talking about, was bitching because not a lot of people were coming to their table. Well, okay. First of all, you didn't have any signs up saying who the hell you were.
Exactly.
You had,
Well,
they
they're
had
supposed to
nothing.
know who I am by just looking at me.
They had nothing up.
I know,
no
nothing.
banners, no nothing. And then, on top of that, they were bitching because Destination Fear was getting all the people.
They're
yeah,
younger.
because my God,
They're
newer.
newer.
They're the newest thing going right now. They're younger. So all of the people that were coming through in that age group was flocking to them.
Right?
So yeah, I mean.
And I don't know how many times I said hello to this dude. And you know me, I'll go up to anybody. Hi, how are you doing? A total stranger. Hi, how you doing? Oh, I hope your day gets better. Whatever. This dude, the whole time. Hi. Hello.
Oh yeah.
And we just keep walking. And it's
Yeah.
like.
He walked right by me and Bobby, and I said hi to him, and he just kind of looked over at me and said, "Hey," and just kept right on going. And I was just
I understand if you have a bad day
yeah.
or something, but you're a fucking star. You know, at least treat people with respect. Not the snobby, I'm better than you. Ugh, why are you talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? That's a good way to lose a lot of fans, dude. I heard the other two, though, that were there. The other two guys that were there were pretty sweet and awesome.
Yeah,
And
they were.
I was scared to talk to them because I had talked to Jason.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
they.
well, there you go. I just said it.
There was a couple of times that they walked by the table, and me and Bobby would say hi to him. They would be, oh, hey, how you doing? You know?
Well, one of them walked by while I was at the Booth Brothers booth, and I was going to say hey, but after the experiences that I just had, I was like,
Yeah, I was like, I don't talk to them because no.
Yeah, because I don't know how they're going to act, you know?
Yeah.
You get the leader of a group acting like that, then how's the rest of the group going to act, you know? You never know.
Apparently a hell of a lot more mature than the leader.
Right? Oh, my. But,
because they joke. I mean, they didn't stand and talk to us, but I mean, they were, hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
You know? And I seen them that way with everybody. So,
oh, well, that's good. They didn't lose my faith.
you know, they took pictures with everybody, and you know, but the leader
I was just like shocked. I mean, I
dick.
can understand being pissed and everything, but when you're at a convention like that and you want people to come up to you and you want the fans to love you per se,
Well,
you gotta be nice and gotta have respect for people. Jesus.
And I'm not being rude. Really,
Yeah,
I'm not. No, really, I'm not. There was a lady across from us.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And I guarantee you, nobody knew who this woman was because the movie that she was in, she died in like the first 10 minutes. Okay. So nobody knew who she was. She did not have that many people at her booth, but she never had a pissy attitude about it.
She was sweet.
Yeah.
She was adorable.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know.
I mean, oh my gosh.
I think I might have seen 4 or 5 people at her table.
Yeah.
Maybe. And not once did she ever cop a pissy attitude about it.
Well, 4 other stars that I know of that I talked to myself, they didn't say anything bad about it either. Hell, most of them said they can't wait for next year.
Yeah.
And
I've
I'm like,
seen several comments.
Yeah.
From people waiting.
So many people. And then you got some that didn't sell anything. It's like, well, what were you selling?
But you know, there are some people that didn't sell anything that are still like, oh, I can't wait till next year.
Right. I can't wait till next year. It was fun. It was a blast. Yes. She heard me blurt it. Hi, Melody.
Did we let it slip?
I did. I have a bad habit of doing that shit.
Oh, well.
But anyway, yeah.
He can get happy in the same pants he got pissed off in. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you know what? He didn't treat me with any kind of respect. He treated me like I was beneath him. So he didn't kiss my ass.
Yeah. That's the way he treated everybody that I seen him around.
I always believe so hardly in to do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And if you treat them like assholes, well, guess what?
Yeah. I mean, even down in the bar, you know?
Yeah.
You would think, okay, I'm around more people into what I'm into. You would think that
they would want to communicate and talk to you
because
more
I mean,
about
the majority of the people that were down there were other vendors, other stars, that kind of stuff. So, you know, we were all people from the convention.
Yeah.
So you would think that he would, okay, you know, open. No.
Right, no.
He was still a dick.
He didn't even try to make anything worth it or do anything. I mean, it was just, oh my God, one of the people that I met, oh, I love him so much. He made me a bigger fan. Because he sat there and communicated with me and my husband for a good 35, 45 minutes. I mean, we just sat there and chit-chatted. Yeah, he conned me. No, he didn't con me. I'm just kidding. He talked me into buying 3 figurines. But out of that,
he was willing to let's make a deal kind of thing.
Yes, he was like, that's exactly what he said. Let's make a deal. We're gonna play a game. That's exactly how he started it. And I'm like, okay. So he goes, I got this one, and this one. And this is worth this, this is worth this, this is worth this, and this is worth this.
And I'll give you this and this and this.
And then he's like, how much you think?
Yeah.
Oh, Gwen, thank you. Is it Gwen and Vanessa? Gwenessa? I love them too. They are so awesome. But no, he was like, let's do this and this. And I was wearing a corset, so my boobs were busting and stuff like that. So, Oh, yay! I love them. My favorite duo. Well, one of my favorite duos, because the Twinsies are one of my favorite duos too.
Uh-huh.
But DT, DT. Who's DT?
Mhm.
I'll give you a hint. It's Big Daddy. If you know who Big Daddy is, you know the movie. Came out in 2005. Pretty damn cool. It's a great movie. I'll tell you in just a minute. But we're sitting there talking and chit chatting, and I'm trying to think of a good price. So I'm like,
DT. Danny
oh,
Trejo.
duh, duh.
It took a minute. It took a minute.
No, not him, but I'll get to that one in a minute. This one is EC. And he's like down on his knee, bless his heart. He was down on his knee and he was looking through his stuff. And I told him how much. And he was like, well, I could. And I'm like, oh. And I take my card back and I said, you could what? And he goes, woman, give me your card.
Come on, Mama, give me your card.
And then he looks at Justin and goes, is this your woman? And he goes, yeah. He goes, well, I don't want to be offensive to anybody. I'm like, you're not going to offend me, honey. Trust me. And he goes, okay. What's the age difference? And I said, I'm 9 years older than he is. And he goes, dang. Well, I guess if men can do it, women can do it too. I said, oh yeah. And then he started talking about the libidos and stuff and said, it's probably better for an older woman to get a younger man.
I don't know. I mean, come on. Look at, what's his name? 15 kids or 15 grandkids.
Oh!
It was like,
VM. Vince Ward. Oh, he's so
he's
awesome.
sweetheart. He's a sweetheart.
I messaged him earlier and said, I want to be where you are. He goes, come on. And I was like, I wish.
I don't know if
They don't consider me a
I don't know if
celebrity
I'd want
there.
to be there. Oh, with the.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
don't consider me a celebrity at that one.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant where
Yeah,
he
maybe
lived.
one day. But nah, he was, that money that I spent on those three, and they're going to go on a shelf back here. They're going to go on a shelf with his picture and everything because that man made me a bigger fan than I already was. But nah, Eugene Clark was Big Daddy in Land of the Dead in 2005. And I love that movie. I loved him in that movie, and it was like, wow, I mean, John Leguizamo was in that movie, and Big Daddy was the one that I liked the most. And I love John Leguizamo in Tu Wong Fu, and as the Sloth in Ice Age, but no, I highly recommend that if y'all see him at any convention ever, go say hey. Tell him I sent you. It'll be funny too, because he'll probably wonder who the hell I am. But if he does, like I said in my post, I'd be freaking honored. But yeah, oh, that man, DT, the sweetest man you could ever meet. I went up to him and I told him, I said, I made that. And he goes, oh, you made that? I mean, just so much excitement and so much, energy. And I'm sitting there going, oh. And I was sitting there in the middle of saying, when I see some spots that I could have done better. He goes, no, I love it. Come here. Let's get a picture. So we took a picture in front of his banner. And it was amazing. That was an amazing weekend for me. I mean, I loved it. I just wish more people could see the positives in it than the negatives, because there was more positive there than negatives. Yeah, some people didn't get to sell a lot of things. They just didn't have the right things that people wanted. Oh, he's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I was a fan of his before, but even more of a fan now, especially. But it was an amazing weekend, and there's a lot of people that have come to me wanting another year. I don't know if it'll happen. I don't know if it'll happen in 2022, maybe in 2023. But keep your fingers crossed. That's all I could say.
We'll think positive. It'll happen.
Think positive. Send positive thoughts. Send positive vibes. The owner absolutely needs it. Absolutely needs every bit of positivity they can get. But to me, this weekend was great. I mean, we even had a panel, and I wasn't expecting anybody to get in there. I mean, I was sitting there talking, saying, "Okay, to the spirits in the room. When I was a wee lass, I had a bucket and a cow boob, and we." I didn't say boob. I wish I did though. But then somebody walked in, and I'm sitting there going,
"Well, alrighty.
Well, okay." And then after them, about what, 20, 30 minutes later, another two came in. And, you know, granted, it was like 4 people, but oh my God, we gained fans because of it. I had Debbie tell about her stories of investigating with the Booth brothers and the Ghost brothers this year. Yeah. And, oh man.
I'm ready to go again.
I know, me too. I am so ready. So ready. Oh, speaking of investigating in events, I was on The Calling on Wednesday night, and we have come up with an idea to do an event in between here and where they live, which is Missouri.
Oh, fucking awesome. Sorry, I love Missouri. I lived there for a couple of years. I love it.
I think he said somebody he knows has an uncle that owns a hospital or hotel or house.
Oh, holy shit.
Or something like that that's haunted and it's never been investigated before. And I'm like, well, that'd be great. Mm-hmm. What a great way to raise money for that place and help us out a little bit too. And he said, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know the first thing about events or what needs to be
I'm sure
done.
we'll figure it out.
But we'll figure something out. We'll figure out what's going to happen. I have 4 people on my team, depending on who goes. And he has 4 people, I think, on his team. And then we have the event where people can come in and do a tour of the place and go through with us and get our name out there a little bit more.
I mean, we have a couple of honorary people that we can, drag in.
Oh, yeah. We may consider the Ghost brothers. I'm sorry, Dalen, work what you want. I didn't mean that, I swear. If you ever watch this video, I swear that was just fruity and slip up. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are amazing. But yeah, I gotta ask him again what it was. It may have been a house. I'm not sure.
That would be cool.
But either way, it'd be cool to do an event. And I would love to do another event with Bill and Chris Reap.
Oh, hell yeah.
Man, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun. And to see his evidence along with our evidence. And we're going to get some stuff out, I promise. It's going to go up on the Geeks Patreon once I get the Geeks Patreon up. And y'all can go on there and I'll have all the camera feeds up so y'all can look through all the camera feeds and see what you can find that we didn't find. It's going to be, and sometimes when we do have investigations like that, I'm going to throw up a live feed on the GEEKSParanormal Patreon too. So, yeah, y'all might want to go subscribe as soon as I get it up and running. Right now, the GEEKSParanormal Patreon that's up is actually E.P.P's. I got to change the name or either get the E.P.P up, but that means I'd have to change everything, and I probably don't want to do that. I just want to change the name. So I'm going to change it to E.P.P and then open up a Geeks one because I want to start doing our investigations if we have the permission to do them live. I want to do at least an hour or 2.
Yeah.
And
I mean, some places we can't.
Well, yeah, some places we can't, but some places we can, and those places are where we're going to do so. And tonight I want to say, because I almost let it go by, Ron Haskett is having a birthday party tonight. I so wish I could be there. And his birthday was yesterday. Yep, his birthday was yesterday. He's having a birthday party tonight. And his costume is awesome. Did you see it? He's Cousin It. It's amazing. Oh my gosh, it's an amazing costume. They did so well on it. So well. So happy birthday to Ron. I hope his party goes fantabulous. I wish I could be there. If I wasn't so broke, I would be. Trust me, but this last weekend killed me in my wallet. And yeah, have a blast, dude. He's having it, I think, at Malvern Manor.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a blast.
Yeah. We're gonna make an appointment to come out there, and we're gonna be out there next year sometime. We gotta get together with the team and figure out when they can do it, and then we're gonna head out there. We're also been invited to the Bliska House, and we're going to go there too, and we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna go to so many conventions next year, whether we're broke and we're sleeping in the van. We're gonna make it to conventions.
Yes.
And we gotta see which ones we can make it to and which ones we can get into, and because we really wanted to go to the Vegas Para Unity convention in December, but oh my gosh, just to get there, and between the 4 people that would go, it would be $791 for us to go. I mean, that includes hotel, car, and plane ticket. But it would really piss me off if we got to the airport. They said, well, you can't ride it because you don't have a real ID.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you're not vaccinated. I'm naturally vaxxed, bitch. Come on. My vaccination's better than yours. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. The real IDs aren't really supposed to go into effect until October next year, right? Because they said you have from now until October 2022, maybe. I don't know.
We'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, and hopefully next year we'll get to make it, because oh my god, there's so many people going to be there.
I know.
So many people. The Ghost Lab, Ghost Brothers, freaking.
Yep.
And that's including the VIP ticket. So. Oh man.
Yep.
Hopefully soon we'll be able to get sponsors. Or at least I'll be able to get sponsors with the freaking podcast. We'll see. If you want seriously creepy, there are night birds down here that make almost a scream call out in the bush. So if investigating and hear a really strange call, it's usually... Wow. You know, foxes are like that too. They sound like women screaming out in the woods. It's crazy. You hear screams like, ah, dang. Is it a fox or is that real? Damn, I can't use that as evidence until I find out. And then you have to run out there in the middle of the woods to find the fox. What would be really crazy is if you ran out in the middle of the woods and you heard the scream again right in the location you're at, and it's
there's not a fox, all right?
Nope. That'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm sure I'll hit a couple of conventions in there somewhere with Jaden, so.
Yay. Yay. I had also thought about bringing Ari.
Yeah.
Because Justin said she'd love it.
Oh, God, yeah.
And I said, yes, she would. And as cute as she is, who's going to tell me no?
Right?
Kidding. I have to be biased. Well, no, I don't. She's my daughter. Oh, I got to brag about her. And she hates it when I brag. She does. She'll tell me Mom, you need to repent. You need to pray. Bragging's not right. This is my daughter. This is how good she is. She is so good. And she's 7. But I'm bragging. I'll repent and pray later. I don't think God will get mad at me for bragging on my daughter. But we had a teacher's meeting today. And the teacher was like, she was still asleep in the bed, so she wasn't there with us. And the teacher was like, she is above average on her reading. She's at least at a 4th grade level. She's above average on her math. Not as much as we'd like her to be. But that's only because we suck at math. And last year... I'm sorry, baby. No, last year... No, we couldn't. I don't have the patience to teach unless it's paranormal or, yeah, I just don't. Math is not my forte. Paranormal is my forte. But wow, they have the call of these birds up on YouTube if you want to take a listen. Oh, we'll do that in just a second. If you can find a link, I don't know if you can pop it up there, but if you can, Yeah, you're on Facebook. You should be able to pop it up there. Pop it up there and we'll play it. But we she's like, and anytime she's such a great helper. Anytime we have a group or anything, I think about who I can put her with that will help because she helps them read and she helps them in their math. And she said she's a golden child. And then I'm like,
Aw.
oh, mama tears, mama proudness, mama pride. I mean, after you have two boys that go through school and they're total hellions, the third one's a charm, let me tell you. It's like I told, or Justin told me, I'm sorry. Yeah, mama didn't raise that one. Like, I know we did, and look how great she turned out so far. But no, she is so good. She will help with anything. It's like I told her, baby, can you get me these pens? She ran inside and got them without arguing. My boy, why can't you do it? I've got so much to do already. Excuse me, boy, who's paying for your internet?
Right.
Who's paying for the light that goes on in your room? Get off your ass and go get me some pens.
But no, Mom, I gotta go play a game.
Fuck your game.
Let
Let me take that computer out. Oh, he don't have a computer in there anymore. Because he didn't go to school Monday.
Oh.
He didn't go to school Monday. He was late Tuesday. He hasn't been late since Tuesday. Yep. Mom, when gonna get my computer back? When you get show responsibility. You're 17 fucking years old, dude. 17 years old. Don't make me kick you out like I did your brother. And I didn't really kick Isaac out. That was a mutual decision.
Yeah.
I didn't want to kick him out, but he wasn't doing anything. All he was doing was getting up and, oh, I don't have to work today. It wasn't that he didn't have to work today. It was that they didn't have him scheduled. So he didn't want to go in and ask them if he had to work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no. You better get you another job that's going to work you. Or you can find another place to live. Fine. I'll help you pack. And then after that, I bawled like a baby. Why is he gonna be such an asshole? Okay, let me play this before I go into more detail.
Oh my God. Wow.
Whoa, dude, y'all need some coffee.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine hearing that shit in the middle of the night?
Oh my god, no. You wonder what the hell is going on?
When the fuck did I get neighbors and why are they screaming like that?
Are they screwing? They really need to let up their windows, man.
No, actually, around my house and be like, what the fuck are the crackheads doing now? That's crazy.
It is, and why is my desktop not working?
I don't
I'm gonna have to replay this just so I can make sure my desktop is working right. Sorry, guys. Give me just a moment. Un momento, por favor. We're gonna figure out why this ain't working. Probably because I have it on that. Let's see. See if that works. Let's go back to this. Nope. No. Wait. Pause. I'm not ready for you to scream yet. Stop! Stop! Stop the insanity! God, that's an old thing.
I know, right?
Shows my age. Alright.
Alright, well, you figure that out.
Okay. Yeah, because I gotta figure out why it's not working. This is irking me, something fierce. Yep. Start throwing these. Let's throw the computer out. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Still not up. Really? Hmm. Why aren't you working? I'm trying to figure out why my desktop not working. It's driving me nuts. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. It's gotta work. It needs to work. I bet you that's why. I bet you that's why. Now watch it not work. Watch it not work. Nope, go up. I don't understand. Why are you not working? Ah. I've got too many lights on my face. They're showing too bright. Da, 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 da. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will stop playing with it in a minute. Sorry. That was probably really, really loud for you guys. My bad. But yay, I found it. But yeah, that's crazy. Turn your speakers down if you're listening, because I'm going to play this again so y'all can hear it better, because y'all heard it through my mic. And I'm going to turn it down a little bit myself. But be prepared. This is going to be loud. You know, the wind behind that just makes it sound creepier. Oh my god, and they just stop at the same time. Was there somebody whispering? I love the wind and the background noise. That's just awesome. Oh, look. Oh, y'all can't see it. It's got us as live. Whoa. I love the wind. No, stop. It just automatically played. I'm sorry. That was cool. Thank you, Robert, for sharing that. That is wow. Yeah, to be out there in the middle of the night and hear that mess. I'm like, what is that noise? Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find one of the foxes. You know that song, What Does the Fox Say? Let me tell you. They don't say, they scream. They do. I just gotta find a YouTube channel that has fox noises on it.
Oh.
Let's see. Fox sounds at night. There we go. Oh, and you know they say that a whippoorwill, if you hear a whippoorwill, say that 5 times fast, that somebody around you, or that you're gonna die. And I'm like, I've heard many, many whippoorwills, and I'm still here by the grace of God. Thank you. That's not a wooden table.
I don't know about whippoorwills, but
This is wood.
If you see an owl, it means there's gonna be a death.
Aww. We saw an owl.
No.
We saw Theo.
Not like that.
Dang.
Like
and the
that.
whole time he's like,
I know them eyes. You should have seen him. It was hilarious. We walked out and Josh was standing there. Now, mind you, my child is 6'3", okay? But he's standing there and he's got his hair hanging down. This boy's got hair to his ass. Just about. But anyway, he's got it hanging down right here. And Theo would go. Like like that. And at one point, I took his hair and was like this, and Theo was like,
You lift your hand up a little bit more.
well, he was,
Because
well, he had it on the perch, but he was like he was just itching to grab it, you know? It was
man.
hilarious. I was
Oh.
like, he wants your hair.
Mhm.
Josh was like, no.
Does he not like it tugged or pulled? Is he tender-headed?
No, not really. I mean,
So you remember how long Justin's hair was, right?
Mhm.
Past his butt. That man is so tender-headed. It's
Oh,
not
John,
even
no.
funny. He is so tender-headed, and I'm like, how do you have hair like that?
when I took Jay to Ashmore, we stopped at my mother-in-law's to visit for a minute so that Jay could see her cousin. And oh girl, the shit they did to that boy's hair. They had it pulled back and braided. They had little headpiece thing, you know, those little headpieces you
Oh yeah.
they had those things on it. They had monkeys hanging from it. I got pictures of all the shit that they did to this boy's hair. It's no,
Wow.
he's not tender-headed.
Not at all.
And if he is, he was a damn good sport about it because they did all kinds of shit to
Wow.
his hair. Put stuff in his beard.
Is he gonna grow it out like ZZ Top?
I don't know what
That'd
he's.
be kind of cool.
It would be funny, wouldn't it?
All right, this is the fox, and I think
Or can read for people
That's
with
not
reading
fox.
disabilities. For some
that's just a
people,
commercial.
reading can be
I'm
a
sorry.
challenge.
It's a pretty fox.
Uh-huh. Oh, they can't see it. Maybe
No.
it'd be better if I let them see it. What do you think?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, let me see if I can get it. There we go. Hang on, I'll there, right there. There's the fox, right above your head. I can't move it. Oh, it's locked. There. All right. Now, oh, that's not locking it. That was turning it on. Oh. I'm gonna play it. Yes. Because this call is mostly heard during mating season. It was thought to be.
I'm sorry, but if I heard that, I wouldn't. That would be the last thing on my mind.
Calls you.
Wow.
Right? There's this lady on TikTok that has a pet fox that does this all the time.
That's funny. Wow. That's beautiful.
So be careful when you're going out at night into the woods and stuff
No
because it could
shit.
be a fox. We have foxes all around here, and I am showing you guys stuff that you should not be looking at. But that's okay. No, you can look at that. That's the chat room for Para X. That's where my show is going to be every Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Exploring the Paranormal Perspective with me. The first week, like I said, it's probably going to be me introducing myself and giving you little tidbits of stuff that I'm going to do and let you know who's going to be coming on the show and when they're going to be coming on the show. I've already got people lining up. It's awesome. It's so amazing. I'm so honored to be able to have these people on the show. And I can't wait to do interviews with them. And I can't wait to tell you guys who they are. Because it's going to be great. It's going to be absolutely awesome. Hopefully soon I'll find out from a couple of others that I've already sent emails to, whether or not they're going to be on the show and when. I know the guy that busted my cherry on the previous podcast is probably going to be the one to actually bust my cherry with guests on this next podcast. Hopefully. Got to get him to pick a day. Once he picks the day, then that'll be great. But I've got November 24th lined up, December 1st.
You might know some of them.
You might know some of them. Some of them are pretty big in the paranormal. If you know anything about the paranormal and you research stuff in the paranormal, you'll know some of these names. The ones that I emailed are kind of big up there, so they're going to be ones that are known around the world, and we'll find out more information of what's going to go on with them as soon as I get an email back. Of course, we do have locals and everything that's going to be on. Me trying to get them out there and get their name heard. And like Bill and Chris Reap that I talked about earlier. They are an amazing couple. They have paranormal teams that are under the Reap name from everywhere. Canada, all across the United States. Anytime I have someone come to me with something that I think needs to be researched or maybe kind of iffy, I send to them and they look and see if they can find somebody that's local in that area so they can find out more information about what's going on and if that person is actually legit or not.
Just making sure.
That to me is a lifesaver in and of itself, because not always am I going to be able to pack up and head out there with my team. I just can't right now. Hopefully later on I will be able to, but right now I can't. But Para-Unity is a big thing. It's just like a big old para-fam. I mean, once you get to know people and you get involved in everything, you become a para-family. You just do. I would do anything for the Booth brothers. I would do anything for the Reaps. They are amazing people. Vanessa and Vanessa, I would do so much for them too. They are amazing peeps. I do hate that I did not get to eat that steak dinner with Vanessa though before she left Oklahoma. One day we'll be out there in she in Virginia. I think she's in Virginia. I don't want to say Virginia.
We've been through this
500 times.
I don't remember.
She's somewhere on the East Coast. One day we're hoping to make it up there and tour some paranormal areas around there with the team and them. Highly suggest if anybody needs anything read or tarot's read or whatever, Vanessa and Gwen. Yes. Yes, it is. It's very good and it's very awesome way to have people have your back, especially if they know you. I try to stay in touch with them. Padre Casey Scruggs is another that I talk to a lot, especially when I think there's some kind of demonology or something going on at the place. Or if somebody feels like it's a demon, I'm not going to sit there and say, "I'm not a demon." I'll send them to Padre Casey and let him determine whether or not it's demonic or something that he needs to be involved with, because he's an exorcist. What else? Can you think of? Chester, Virginia. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it was Virginia. I just didn't, well, I knew it was, I was hoping it was Virginia. Because I still feel bad that and we're going to eat a steak dinner when I get out there too, by God. Hopefully, if it's not $50 by then. Oh my God, we had one yesterday at one of the local restaurants here. $33. And I'm like, holy cow. Is he made of gold?
Yes.
Because, geez.
They think so.
$6 a pound for hamburger meat now. Okay, socialist country, go away. We don't want you. I don't want you. I do not want to be paid a per diem of like $30 a month and then have rice and eggs as the only thing to eat. Sorry. No. I served my country. I shouldn't have to worry about that shit happening in my country.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I miss the 90s. I do. I miss the 90s where people could joke and cut up and do whatever the fuck they want to without worrying about snowflakes.
Right.
Right? I was wondering that myself. I was like, well, Jesus flippin' Burke. What is going on? Why is inflation has just since January? No lie. No lie. Gas went from $1.75 to $3.09 now. Yeah.
That stupid email they sent out at work about the event that they had.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, I didn't attend it.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, well, I didn't attend it. And then it was like, so what other kind of events would you like to see? And I was straight up honest with them. I was like, while events are great, why don't you use that money to give us all a cost of living raise?
Thank you.
I
Everybody
did.
else got a cost of living raise.
I did. I straight up put that on that thing.
Good. I'm going to go in Monday and do it. I'm going to go in Monday. Like, look, it took me 6 years just to get a fucking buck, and you're going to sit there and fuck me over this way?
Yeah.
You guys got money coming out the ass. Y'all
Yep.
can pass it out. Stop passing it out to your buddies.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yep.
I don't care who the fuck
I've
is
been there
watching
3.
right now.
No raise.
6 years.
Mhm.
Took me 6 years to get a damn raise.
Took Bobby
6
8.
fucking years, and I've done nothing but bust my ass working 3 jobs there.
Yeah. Took Bobby 8.
And then when I got this dollar raise, I lost my bonuses on the other, and I'm back to where I started.
Yeah.
So I didn't get a raise at all, basically.
Yeah.
I just got a, fuck you, bitch. You ain't getting shit.
More or less, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. And then everybody's like, well, why do you want to quit? Because you don't get paid.
You don't get paid what you should get paid for the bullshit you have to put up with. You really don't. And then you see their friends and their family getting raised up in the ranks and getting the money out the yin yang. And I can understand that, for private businesses. But this business has more than 400 people working there right now. And
But
you're coming to the point where you're not going to be private much longer.
But when somebody brings their kid in and gives them a management position in an area that she is not even educated in, okay? I've been there for 3 years, so she's been there for 3 years, and she's just now going to school for that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. She was a school teacher before.
Holy mackerel. I am so sorry I'm complaining.
Wow.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
That is retarded. And yes, I said it. That is fuck-tarded.
Yeah.
There's no reason for that. None. That's just greed. Oh my gosh. Greed is overpowering everybody in this world. When you hear leaders talking about the New World Order, excuse me, I didn't ask for the New World Order. Can I have an opinion, please? I mean, we outweigh you guys by millions.
Yeah, but until everybody
is
quits
price
fighting against each other.
Yes, stop
And
fighting against each other
decides
and
to
realize it's the
start-
leaders.
And start standing up for their shit.
I need another shot. Damn it.
So,
I need another. We got into politics.
which
and
I've said
gas
that shit
prices
for a
and-
long time.
Everybody.
Everybody needs to quit fighting each other. And
Yes. Stop fighting each other and realize they're fucking you up the ass with a nailed fucking bat. They are. If nobody can see that, there's a flipping problem. I mean, look how many times.
And I will tell you right now, I'm not saying, oh, it's the Republicans or it's the
I don't care what fucking party it is.
both.
It's the government, period. It's those that are in high places wanting money in their fucking pockets. And they don't care how they get it, as long as they get it.
They'll fuck anybody and everybody.
Yep. They'll put a shredder up somebody's asshole and be like, oh, they did. Okay, whatever. Where's my $1 million?
Mm-hmm. So.
Might as well have Negan. No, thank you. You know what happened to all the people that used to assassinate people? I'm sorry. That was wrong. I don't want anybody to assassinate anybody. I don't want anybody to die. I just want people to fucking stop. Stop being douches. Stop being greedy. Stop being assholes. Have some fucking feel like that fucking woman in Pennsylvania that got raped in front of all those people and they did fucking nothing. Nothing. By God, that dude better be fucking glad he didn't have somebody like me on that damn place. He would have been shanked on the damn fucking train. Well, I don't know, shanked. I would beat his ass pretty damn good because I would have pulled his hair out.
Well, I'd have found something.
I'd have found something. But, I mean, they said, well, it was obvious by the way she acted that she didn't want anything to do with him. And then he just ripped her clothes off and started raping her in front of everybody. And instead of calling 911, they just...
Or doing anything to stop it.
This is what they did. Let me find the phone. Let me find the phone.
Fucking crazy.
Where's my phone? There it is. This is what they did. They said, record.
No, that's bullshit.
Really? Every last one of you son of a bitches should feel ashamed and you should be accounted for. Every last one of you. The only one that did something was damn train operator. Not the operator. It was an attendee. They called 911.
Yeah, Robert, me too.
And the cop finally came out to the next stop that they had. But if somebody would have called 911 to begin with, even if you had a weapon, call 911. Don't fucking flip your phone out just to record a fucking person getting raped.
Beat his ass.
Raped. Ugh.
Hi, Kimberly.
Hi, Kimberly. Sorry, I'm ranting. I can cuss on my show. Oh, my life. Oh, my God. But no, when I heard that, I was like, oh, you know who Judge Janine is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that woman. She's the one that came out with all the things to help domestic violent women and rape victims and stuff like that. She was talking about it and she said, you know, no, there's no law that says you have to help anybody or you have to do anything.
No, but
it's
you
just
do it out of common
decency.
courtesy, man. I mean,
what happened to the heart of everybody? It's like people are raised now to be fucking systematic robots.
I mean, I would have helped anybody before, but I learned the hard way. I had an abusive spouse, and I'll tell you what. No.
Yes, Robert.
I learned. Fuck that shit. No.
I would have stepped in had that happened in front of me. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I know my sons would. I know they would because they step in front of me and they help me when I need it. I mean, it's like, yeah, every now and then it's like, Mom.
I'll put it this way. I know somebody that is in. How do I want to put this? I know somebody that is in a situation, we'll put it that way, to where they are separated, but this motherfucker is like stalking, okay? And when I found out about it, I was like, so I need to make a road trip, right? And I need to like slip in and hide a body and slip out. And I would, in a fucking heartbeat.
There's just no sense in that. There's no sense. And to come to find out, he's here illegally. He came here with a school visa or a work visa. I can't even remember what it was. And his visa ran out. And he's here illegally. Did they deport him? No. No.
Okay, I'm all for immigrants legally.
Yes.
Because, you know.
But, you know, I've worked too damn hard to put too damn much money into this country for somebody to come here and drag it for free while we're not able to get it for free.
Yeah, my ancestry were immigrants, but
mine were too.
No.
No, this is.
If you can't be here legal or go through the steps to make yourself legal and you're going to do shit like that, you need to take your ass somewhere else.
You don't need to be here. Sorry. You don't. And he had a record of sexual violence before. And it's like, what?
Somebody needs to beat his ass.
Oh, I need a drink.
Can you tell they're good?
Yeah, they're good. All right, us Aussies are willing to step in when something untoward is going on. Just look at the weirdo with the gun in Melbourne. Right? Another bloke grabbed a milk crate and attacked the guy with the gun. Right? Right? That's how it should be. It's human decency. If you see somebody doing something wrong,
Man, I have the attitude, I'll step in, and one of two things is going to happen. I'm either going to beat your ass, or you're going to beat mine, but I guarantee you I'm going to go down with a fucking fight.
right? Right? Yes, that is
Fuck
a
that
major
noise.
issue. No background checks on a lot of those people, and they're sitting there saying, well, we sent 60,000 back because we found they were a cartel. Bullshit. Bullshit. You got midnight flights going to the fucking White House with kids. What are you doing with those kids? I mean, we've heard of the human trafficking going on in the United States. Is the White House part of it? My dad was like, what are you going to do when they start telling the veterans they have to get vaccinated? I'm going to tell them where they can shove it. Because there's plenty of us veterans out there that will be able to rise up and say, no, motherfucker, no.
Well, they should rise up, but that, no.
A lot of
necessarily
people
they
should be
will.
rising up, and it's starting to come around. I'm starting to see a lot of people going, this isn't what I voted for. Well, honestly, guys, we kind of said that. People have been saying that, you know? It doesn't matter what side you're. I mean, look at Russell Brand. Russell Brand is a leftist. Anybody? All right. Oh, this one's good. Let's go.
Should we
Jill.
call
Let's
him
get over
Sanderson?
there. But no, it's just fucking crazy. It's fucking. I don't care what side you're on. Each side was fighting for the same damn thing, but they lost track of what they're fighting for to fight each other. And it's retarded. Absolutely retarded. I mean, Russell Brand is a leftist. He'll tell you straight up he's a leftist. He's a Democrat, period. But he is so in the middle, like I am and Justin is. And I don't know, are you in the middle? Debbie?
I'm not
For the people.
either. Yeah.
I'm for the people. Fuck the government right now. The government ain't doing nothing but costing me money. Right? I told Justin, I said, hey, this is the part where the South will rise again.
Nah, I've always been for the people. Fuck the government.
Yes. It's all about the people. Without the people, those fuckers wouldn't even be where they are. Well, they probably would because they cheat, but a lot of them cheat. Republicans, Democrats, you name it. They want who they want in office when they want them. Now, there are a couple out there. There are a couple out there that have come from backgrounds that are rough and tough, and they fought their way to where they are. And those people are respected completely. And if you don't know who they are, just do your research. I'm not going to do the research for you. You got little fingers and keyboards and brains. But there's a lot of them out there that have come from military backgrounds, that have served our country. Now, there are some that have served our country that are assholes and turntables, too. You'll know who they are when you read their background.
And I'm sorry, but they should have limits on their terms.
Oh, definitely.
This
2-year terms.
This being in there for 40 fucking years.
There's one woman that was in there for 60 years. She's still in there.
Woman, there's a senator in office right now that has been a senator for as long as I can fucking remember. And hello, I'm 51 years old, okay? So,
No.
Yeah.
No. Yes, there should be limits. There should be terms. And there are a lot of them in there that are talking about that right now, that there should be limits and terms.
Yep.
And there should be. I mean, you only get 8 years as a president. You should only have 8 years in Congress.
All right.
8 years as a senator, 8 years as a governor, because
At most, yeah.
this ain't working.
Yep.
Yes! Yes! And I don't even know what the hell. I can't even remember what her name is. It's not Pelosi. It's the other older lady with
Oh,
blonde
goddamn,
hair.
Pelosi's, what, fucking 80?
She's 80. She's
don't
already
want-
gone loony. She needs to go. She needs to go. The minute she says, well, people need to do this and people need to do that, and then she walks out and does it herself, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, they need limits because
It's not, oh,
There's
you can't
some
do
in
this, but I
there-
can. No, you ain't privileged. You a person just like I am.
there's some in there that the only reason they're still in there is to pad their fucking pockets.
Right?
That is it.
I served in a foxhole when it was cold outside in Alabama. Alabama. Talk about moisture and cold. That doesn't work. That seeps into your skin and into your bones, and it is cold as hell with snow on the ground. Let me tell you. And that's during basic training. No, I didn't go to Afghanistan. Thank God I didn't have to go. And I feel for my brothers and sisters in the military that had to go and that served over there. But, you can't tell me she did that. She never probably went outside and dirtied her hands at all.
Yeah. I agree, Robert. That's what most of them are in there for.
Greed.
Mhm.
Absolute greed. Or they're control freaks and they gotta have everything their way and the way they want it. And if you don't do it the way they want it, guess what?
Most of the senators in this state have been in there for a while.
Langford's only been in there for...
He's been there for a minute.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
He's the only one that I've seen actually step up and tell them, hey, look, I may be a Republican, but I'm for the people. And I want to see good by the people. And I
Yeah,
can
but
say
when
that
it comes-
America is the only place that I can say, God bless you.
But when it comes push to shove,
When it comes to
he
push.
falls.
A lot of them do. A lot of them are become a paper and they fold.
Mhm.
That's just how it. And I
And-
don't understand why. Jim Jordan. I was watching a Congress meeting yesterday, and he was wanting to show a video of the parents at the school boards because they were fighting off the critical race theory thing, and
It is that
Woman-
way everywhere.
oh yeah, it is, unfortunately. And he was just like, I wanted to play this video because I want people to see what's going on. Well, lady in a mask, don't know who she was, said, I object. Why are you objecting? He didn't put a 48-hour notice in to show this video.
Oh, dear God.
You gotta be
Really?
kidding me. As parents fighting for their kids and you're objecting to showing it? Well, lady, you just showed what kind of cunt you are. You know, I wouldn't have rejected. I wouldn't have done that. I would have just said, hey, look, I'm going to play it whether you like it or not. And if y'all aren't going to play it, here, I got my iPad right here. Let me play it for you real quick. But he folded. After fighting with him for about 10 minutes, he folded. And even another senator piped in and was helping him out. I don't know what senator it was, whether it was Democrat or Republican, but he was piping in saying, hey, it's a video of parents. You're not going to let them play a video of parents?
Mm.
Nope, they didn't.
That's crazy.
So it's like, oh my God. I'd have been, yay, free video, right? Right? I would have had my phone ready just in case. And I've been like, oh, oops, I hit play. If they can't see it, they can at least hear it. It didn't say, you have to have audio 48 hours in advance. I'm not showing video, I'm letting you listen to it. Come on, peoples, think outside the box. You want another drink?
Sure.
I'm going to make another amaretto sour. Oh, who's that?
Inhofe.
He's the what? Is he a senator for
Uh-huh.
them? Oh, how many senators do we have?
Oh, Jesus. More than
More than we
more than we
need?
fucking need.
My goodness.
Look how old that bastard is.
Is he older than Biden?
He was
Is he really? Oh my god. That's a problem.
Born 1934.
Well, look at the Tulsa mayor. The Tulsa mayor. His great grandfather, was it his great grandfather or his grandfather? His grandfather was the mayor of Tulsa.
Hmm. Oh, he was a mayor of Tulsa at one point. Hmm.
I mean, I can understand rising up in ranks, but if
From
you're...
1978 to 84. Uh-huh.
Oh my
Told you this
Lord.
motherfucker's been in office for fucking decades.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Somebody needs to take a chance.
I'm sorry, you're born in 1934. It's time for your ass to fucking retire.
That's older than my mom.
That's older than my dad. My dad turned...
Why?
Yeah, my dad turned 81 this year.
Wow.
And he was born 6 years before my dad. So he's in his damn near 90. Time to give it up, dude.
Yep. It's time to call it quits. Let somebody else have a turn. That's the problem I think we have. It's not moving forward like it should be. You know, we have all this technology and all this stuff that's moving forward, but we're not moving forward. I'm not sure about up there, but down here they have what is called Parliament Time on TV. It often shows the politicians in the back benches sleeping or doing dodgy things. They never show the politicians sleeping. They only show the politicians that are up in the main area and the leaders that are
talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, that right there gives you an idea what it's like here.
Oh,
that
here.
fucker's born in 1934 and he's still in
Oh,
office.
sorry.
So, almost 90 fucking years old.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
He should have retired a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
But,
A lot of them showed Pelosi should have retired.
and he's one of them that every time it comes up for a vote to give themselves a raise, he's all for it.
Oh, right. Well, that $22,000 a year raise they got. Like, what the hell? Y'all don't deserve $22,000 extra dollars.
Maybe the old guy is a ghost or will be.
Right?
He needs to be.
There's a lot of them that need to be. Let me tell you. A lot of them. Oops, I forgot to put the sour in it. That's too much. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom in just a minute.
Now you're drinking them like the chick at the bar was making them.
Right? They were so good.
I know. The first one we had was kind of weak. And Bobby made comment, you're not putting enough amaretto in it. The last three that we had, oh dear God, I think that's all it was the amaretto. It was like, damn.
We're
I
drinking
mean, amaretto doesn't really burn, but those did. They burned
I
on the way
didn't put the
down.
lemon or lime in it. Oh well. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Entertain. No.
Entertain. Yeah, the old guy does need to be a ghost. He just needs to retire. As like I said, I'm 51. And shit, he's been in office for as long as I can remember. And I've lived here all my life, so 90% of them need to retire and get some new ones in. So, change the subject. What do you do in Australia, Robert? Oh, that's cool. Gemstones and jewelry. That's pretty cool. We like gemstones and jewelry. And definitely the paranormal, so it's pretty nifty. Oh, wow. That's cool. You'll have to let us know when it's done. That would be pretty neat. So you've experienced the paranormal since you were 4? Cool. So you've had a lot of experiences. Neat. My God, you got a bush or what? Oh, that is fucking awesome.
It's chilly in here.
A wee bit. That's cool as shit. He's writing a book about his paranormal experiences
Oh,
since he was
cool.
4,
Oh, wow.
and he's 48. And his book is going to be published by Gwen and Vanessa.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. That's going to be cool as crap.
Are you a medium? A psychic?
Well, I asked him what he did over there in Australia.
Oh.
And he does a fair with jewelry and gemstones.
Ooh.
And he's writing a book. So,
Sorry, I'm hungry. I get hungry when I drink. Ooh, these are still. Not too hungry for these.
he's like,
I even have it in a Ziploc bag. What the freak, man? Yeah, these are good too. The baked, I'm sad now. A few of these.
She's like, I got pretzels.
Oh man, I went to look for the buffalo pretzels at Walmart. They're out.
I can't
They had a
imagine why.
garlic parmesan though.
Ooh,
Let me try that. Oops.
I bet those are good.
Right. I ordered them. Aw, that's just crumbs. Look at that.
Aw.
Just crumbs.
Medium and psychic have astral. Oh, that's cool.
Mmm.
Oh, nice.
That was really salty. Oh. Sorry. A medium and psychic. Wow. Do you charge anything? I mean, how much do you charge online for somebody to come and see you? Or see you? Talk to you. I'll get the
I
word out.
mean, depending. If you did a webcam, you
Yeah,
could be
you see.
standing.
Mmm.
You don't charge?
Wow, you're one of the good ones, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You are one of the good ones. There are some out there that charge $100.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow. Wow. We're going to have to meet up with him
Uh-huh. Definitely.
and be like, hey, what do you see right now? Please tell me I'm going to live a little longer.
Please tell him 90. That's pretty cool that you.
Oh. It is early.
That's awesome. Do it.
There's early sour in this. Oh boy. Nope, I believe if there are people in need and I can help, I will. You are such a good person.
Yeah.
There's so little of that anymore in this world.
Oh, no, because nowadays it's like, hey, da-da-da-da.
Oh, this is probably loud against that. Whoops.
All right.
It's just animal crackers. I'm just eating animals in cracker form. You want something? Here. There's more than just two.
Dogs. Okay, let me explain. What 10 minutes. These little animal crackers. I have a grandson. We use these for like dog treats. Okay. And I have a grandson that whenever he would come over, he would see us giving them to the dogs. And he would want them. So we'd give him one or two, you know. And so when he got to where he could start talking, he'd go in and point at the jar and say, dog, 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 dog. So that's why I was like, oh, dog, dogs.
Well, in my defense, the last time I ate was 3:30.
Oh my
And
God.
it's 10 o'clock now.
Girl.
Hey, I had a big meal.
Okay. LOL. 5. Mm-hmm.
I'm not understanding the 5% what? 4, 3.
Right?
Did I say something or she said something?
I don't know. I'm being a good kid. I'm just eating my dog.
Please enlighten me. Underneath this color is blonde. No, I'm not stupid, I promise. Well, maybe sometimes, but depends on the situation. Oh.
No.
Okay, we're not done yet.
Guess we're both sitting here going,
What?
what?
Got you.
Got ya.
Oh, man.
I was like, sure, no. What am I missing?
I'm so sorry. But, you know, I don't care. I try to have courtesy and decency because that's how I want people to treat me. But I've seen so many people eat with their mouth wide open and food coming out of it. I was like, oh, please, just cover your mouth. And they're like,
I don't remember where we were.
we're in New Orleans.
Was it New Orleans?
Probably.
Where we went somewhere to eat, and this person was just like, nom, nom, and we're all going, oh my god. Wow. I have a warped sense of humor.
Oh, we
So do we.
We're good.
We're good.
Slogan, if we haven't offended you yet, just wait. Well, that's my slogan on my show, too. If I haven't offended you yet, just wait. Something I'm going to say is going to offend you, whether I purposely mean to or not.
We'll get around to it.
Yeah.
So,
There's just too many sensitive people out in the world anymore.
mm-hmm.
Too many that want you to do what they want you to do. But it's like, wait, I don't want to do that. Well, then you're a piece of shit. What? What about you doing what I want you to do? It's like, come on, wake the fuck up, dude. That's not how life works.
Alright.
No, you're supposed to compromise and you're supposed to talk about issues and you're supposed to talk with I mean, come on. No, you're supposed to read my mind. Fuck you, dude. I don't have that kind of power. I don't know what planet you came from. It ain't this one. Ugh. Ooh, it talks about the cola nut. Wow, my vision. I'm getting old. Woo! Okay.
Wow.
Elderflower. Water. Wait, United Kingdom water. What does that have to do with anything? We go to the ends of the earth to the source, the finest ingredients, including. So United Kingdom water is better than our water?
Apparently.
Probably. Butter orange oil. Oh, bitter orange oil. I was like, what the hell
What's
is
butter?
butter?
Orange oil. Is that one anyone I haven't heard of?
Cardamom. Oh, I know what that is. I don't know what this is. It looks like a stick. Angostura bark. Because it is a stick.
Ooh.
Smoked applewood water from the United Kingdom. Well, we're just getting water all over from the United Kingdom.
Damn.
Lemon, thyme, and rosemary. Lemon, fresh green ginger, pimento berries. Clementine, quinine, another tree trunk. Vanilla, cinnamon, chocolatey ginger, cassia. What the fuck am I drinking?
Stir stick.
Stir the stick in
Do what
it.
he said.
Oh, right. It is Fever Tree Premium Club Soda. If 3/4 of your drink is the mixer, mix with the best. I want like at least a 58% commission.
No shit, right? Or just a sponsor would be great.
Right? Just a sponsor would be great. We'd love that. Definitely.
Well, I think Emerita.
Oh, God.
I think the people that make Emerita need to sponsor us.
Right? The
Because
people.
God knows we take enough stock in that shit.
No shit. That and whoever does the sweet and sour mixer.
And
And
Bailey's.
since
And
I started
Kahlua.
drinking these because I can drink more amaretto because it's 0 calories and I'm on a diet. Premium Club Soda, Fever Tree, whoever owns Fever Tree. And whoever grows these limes. I had to find the camera.
And most of it is British.
Right? Go figure. Hey, you know what? My ancestors from UK. I come on now. I actually have an ancestor from Germany too.
I think we're mostly Irish.
I don't know. I want to
And
do
Indian.
that ancestor thing.
The
So we gotta-
Ancestry.com thing.
Yeah, we need to find out when it's on sale, and I'll do it with you, since you get the thingy for it.
Let's see what's coming up. Christmas.
Yeah.
They'll be going on sale around Thanksgiving or so.
Sweet.
So, yeah.
I like
So
to know
it's-
my ancestry
Usually when they go on sale.
because I love my daddy. Don't get me wrong, but I'm adopted, so I'd love to know more about.
Yeah. Usually around the holidays. And then Mother's Day, Father's Day. And then a couple other times throughout the year. They'll put them on sale. So,
But my dad, not my mom. English and French heritage in my bloodline, also a fair bit of Scottish. Hey, my husband's Scottish.
yeah, Irish, Scottish, Indian. I know I got some
And he's
German.
a ginger too.
I got some German on my dad's side.
Well,
So,
my Opa, which is my dad's grandpa, was German, but he was put in a concentration camp because he went against Hitler. And I tell this story every time. I need to stop.
we get new people all the time.
Yeah, but I feel so bad repeating myself over. If you look at episode 3,
Episode 3, about 2 hours in. No.
I'll be talking about. No. But he was put in a concentration camp and put in there for 10 years. And he died the day after his birthday. They euthanized him as number 117. I cannot remember the name of the camps. One started with a D, and the last one that he was at started with a B. It was one of the biggest camps they had. And I wouldn't mind going over there and doing an investigation. I was telling Jerry about that Wednesday night. Oh, and I mentioned you and Dustin.
Oh, cool.
And Kelly. Because they asked me, they said, "Are you keeping GEEKSParanormal?" I was like, "Oh yeah, that's mine. That's my baby." I'm definitely keeping that one. That brings up a paranormal question for the non-English speaking spirits out there. Do they read the mind of people asking the questions and auto-translate?
Question.
That is a very good question. I think once you get, I thought this before too, but a previous person that I dealt with before really brought it to light. That was something that they were pretty good at. I believe that once you pass over or you're in that particular realm of existence, that you can understand any language. You can understand any language and you can understand what people are saying and you can respond back in that language. Because, unless, they absolutely have restrictions of people being in that area. Hey, you cannot know this. You got to know your own language. That's just the way I think. Once they pass on, they're able to communicate in whatever language they need to communicate in to be able to get their story out or their reason for being there out or just that they're there. Now, I also have mixed feelings about it because like I do feel that way, but also at the same time it's like, but if they're stuck thinking that they're still alive and they're still in a spot where they're living and breathing.
Like they're trapped.
Yeah, like they're trapped. Then I would think they would still only communicate in the language they know. But once they figure out they're dead, then they'll realize, oh, whoa, I'm speaking to you in this language or whatever. But, it just theories. Yep, that makes sense. They would have full knowledge after passing. Yep. Yeah, in a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah. The residual ones, not so much because they usually don't respond to anybody. They just keep going and doing what they're doing. But the intelligent spirits that actually communicate with the living or communicate with, I'm going to communicate with another dead person. No.
They could. I mean,
if they're conversing together and ignoring the living, and we're getting that on camera or on Digi, hey.
I mean, we've heard it.
Yeah, we have.
We've heard them conversing.
We've heard full conversations, and they were ignoring us. It was either a residual thing or they were ignoring us. One or the other. Because there's no way, especially me, if I was a spirit, there's no way you would not. I haven't shut up during this fucking conversation. You think I'm going to shut up as a spirit? Come on. Not a chance.
Oh, I've already told people when I die, I'm coming back to haunt your ass, so you better be prepared. So, yep.
Yep, that's it. I'm not passing on. I want to watch and see my babies and see their babies, and who knows? Maybe by that time I still want to see their babies. If I'm able to stay, I'm going to stay. Hi, Chuck. How's your afterlife been? Howdy, Benny. Yeah, been all right. Don't pay attention to the ladies behind the curtain. Right?
Well, I mean, in Ashmore.
Oh, yeah.
When we went to Ashmore, and we were all taking turns asking questions, you could hear them coming across the spirit box. And they were talking to each other. They were totally fucking ignoring us.
He didn't exist.
Yeah.
I'm like, whatever.
I mean, even when Chris would ask them questions, you could hear them all talking to each other. It was like...
I mean, you hear and you hear Amy, who's with them. She helped with, Never Blink. But she would say, okay, we're here and we'd like to know more information about you. Can somebody please respond to us?
we understand you're talking to yourselves, but, come on. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy because down there we were also, it was like this one spirit was just communicating with us because we would hear her say her name, but it's like everybody else ignored her.
Yeah.
Whenever we mentioned it to Chris and Philip, they were like, I don't even remember hearing that name. It was like, no, she said it like at least 3 times.
Yeah, even asked for help.
Every time you guys asked for a name, she would say her name, Sonia. And she, help me.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there going, I mean, you can even hear me. And at one point where I'm recording and she said Sonia. And it was like, I was ignored at the same time. It's like, they didn't want her name getting out. But I want to go back because I would love to try to communicate. Did you try to communicate with her when you were there? Did she communicate? I'm not sure.
But I think it's because, I'm thinking it's because when we were down in the basement, and there was so much activity.
They had that pretty music box too.
Yeah. But there was so much activity going on, and then that's where we got the 2 anomalies on the SLS that were doing like the dancing kind of shit. And Marcus had made the comment, oh, you're doing the stanky leg. So all that was,
I want to do an investigation with them so bad.
So all that was going on. So I kind of wonder if maybe that's not what made her kind of.
Yeah.
And
joking.
Also, right before you go into the room where I don't remember what she asked.
Was it before the basement or
But
the boiler room?
no, we
or-
were in the basement. But somebody had asked a question, and the voice came across and said, "Welcome to hell."
Oh.
Okay, so right before you go into that room, you remember the big
I think
tube?
she asked, "Do you know where we're at, or do you know where you're at?"
You remember the big tube that goes down the...
Yep.
Okay,
With a big, huge pipe along the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
Jaden had seen the 7-foot dude in there. And so I kind of wonder if maybe between the two, maybe that's why she just kind of was MIA. Because there was just a lot of activity going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and
Well, okay, Miss Case Manager.
that guy does not like women, so
This is your mission.
who's to say he doesn't like the spirits either?
That's true. You're to get a hold of Robin Terry
Okay.
and find out if we could
When we can come
investigate.
in?
Yep.
Okay.
And
I
then
can do that.
we need to see what we can do about maybe making it an event like, or maybe seeing if the Booth brothers would do it with us, or the Ghost
I bet they would.
brothers to help Terry.
Yeah.
Terry, Robin.
Yeah. I bet they would.
Because I would love to be able to investigate that again.
Oh, holy shit. Could you
destination was
imagine?
downstairs. The Booth brothers and
And the Ghost Brothers? Oh, shit.
That would be amazing.
Oh, that would be great.
Can you imagine the look on the Booth brothers' faces every time the Ghost brothers do something?
That would be fucking awesome.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
wow. That would be great.
Yes, we gotta do
Yeah.
it. We gotta do it.
We'll have to see what we can...
We'll come up with what we need to ask
accomplish.
and say to him and everything.
Yeah.
And be like,
Because Terry's... I mean, he got me doing it. Robin's already said hit him up.
yeah.
So...
He told us that last time when we were there too.
Yeah.
but I would love to have the Ghost brothers and the Booth brothers.
That
there.
would be fucking
oh
awesome.
my god. Have
Oh,
them at
hell
the
yeah.
top floor of the Booth brothers at the model floor and then work their way up.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of us together at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Hell
baby.
yeah.
Yes, yes.
That would be fucking awesome.
We're gonna work on it.
Yep.
We're gonna make it happen.
And we can make an event out of it.
I'll email Dalen tonight. Like,
That would
okay,
be-
Dalen, this is what I think we should do. We need to help Robin. 'cause
Big
Robin's
Brothers,
amazing.
what the heck? As they're reacting. Yeah, right? Oh, that would be great.
yeah.
Dalen
man.
and Juwan, Marcus, Chris, and Phil. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, this would be the best event
that
ever.
Mhm.
ever. Oh, it's like the Brothers Grimm.
Where are you going to see the brothers? Which one?
All of them.
All of them.
Well, you know, there's the Cleese brothers too that do ghost labs. We can get them all.
Oh, hell, come on, why not?
Oh, what have you? We never met you before.
We'll
but
just
we'll
have
do
the
it.
whole brother collection going on here.
Oh
Fuck yeah,
man,
that'd
that would
great.
be awesome. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna get it done. Oh, maybe Robin could do it. We need to email Robin and say, "This is what we have planned. What do you think you can do?" to help us
Yeah,
out with it?"
hell yeah. How you,
Ideas.
how you
Well,
think
yeah.
you can help us out? We want the brothers and the brothers and the brothers.
I just want the two.
Yeah,
Just the two teams.
the two
right
sets
now.
of brothers.
Yeah.
The event of brothers. Right?
That would be
Oh, that would be
awesome.
fucking great.
Yes. Oh my god.
That would have to be a whole weekend event.
Oh yeah. I couldn't do just one night when.
We'd have to do it like when the Ghost Brothers were there. They had to do it Friday. They did an investigation Friday night
Saturday
and an
night.
investigation Saturday night. And then they did like a meet and greet Saturday during the day.
Yep. Yep.
So we could do a meet and
Oh
greet.
yeah, we'd have to do it all weekend.
Yeah, we could do a meet and greet like they did during the day on Saturday. And then everybody kind of bail for a little bit and then come back and do. And then we could do an investigation Friday night too.
And by God, I would drive 15 minutes to that border and get me some Yingling.
So,
Because
yeah.
it was funny because when I went to the liquor store, the drive-through liquor store, they said, "Well, you can go 15 minutes up that way and get you some Yingling." I'm like, I have no idea where I'm at. I'm not going to.
Oh, fuck that. We'll just get it on the way. 'Cause
Well,
there's
we
got to
can't
be,
get it on the way.
there's got to be a store somewhere in there.
Nope. Only in Indiana because they serve it from the East Coast and they stop right along the Mississippi River.
Oh, well, that's bullshit. Fine.
Or they would have had it here by now because I've asked out there how
Fine.
many liquor stores to get Yingling.
Fine. I know how to fucking get there. I had to
Right?
go. So yeah.
We'll get some damn. That's like, girl, I swear to God, every time I went to that bar, Yingling, please. Yingling, please. Emerald Sour, Yingling, please. That's my favorite beer ever. I love that beer. And I've been drinking that beer, God, 20-something years.
I will,
Or since they came out with it.
I will do that tomorrow before I go gather children.
Oh, yeah. We need to
Or
get home.
after I gather children, one or the other, but
Let me see what you type. Oh, we can talk about it in the ride down to get our boats pucked.
on our way to get our ass stabbed.
What the fuck am I saying?
Oh my God. Don't deny me.
Oh, please don't deny Yingling to me. I wish Yingling would sponsor me. I really do. Oh my. Oh, but that Harbor Irish beer that we had at O'Reilly's, that was some good stuff too.
Was it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
There's some Hefeweizen beer that I had that was German beer, and I want to say it was like Paul Hefner or something like that. But it was when I was in the military. But you get the bottle, and it's so cloudy because, well, if it's been sitting there for a little bit, it's not cloudy. It's kind of like clear, and you see a whole bunch of stuff on the bottom. And then you just do this right here, and it makes the yeast rise up.
Oh, wow.
Right? And you can mix it really good before you pour it, and it's just the best beer ever. Oh, man. German beer.
Yeah, we can discuss what to talk about, what to say.
I'm shedding. I mean,
she's rubbing off. We can discuss it in the morning on the way to get our
On the
ass
way
stabbed.
Yep.
So, yep, I gotta pick up.
If you're wondering what we're talking about.
We go get a shot every Saturday morning.
Well, we haven't gotten one in a month and a
Month and a
half. Well, a month and a week.
Yeah, something like that.
But it's a vitamin B shot.
Yeah.
All the vitamin Bs. And I can totally tell that I haven't had it in a while.
I know.
Because I feel so bloated and goes in.
Well, not only that, but, which of course, I'm still tired from the weekend, week. And because we left on Wednesday, so
yeah,
so I'm still trying to catch up from that. But I've noticed that I'll be sitting there working, and I'll be like,
"Yep," done that all day.
John's even coming there a couple times, going, I hear snoring from in here, and I'm like, "Fuck you, I don't snore." Anyway. Okay, you're breathing hard, and I'm like, "Well, that's worse." So, yeah.
Justin's called me. I'm sitting there going, "You working?" Yes.
If you can't tell, we work from home right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's coming there a couple times, been like,
I'm
I'm like, what?
No.
I wasn't asleep.
There ain't nothing wrong.
He's like,
Well, let me tell you something, buddy. You have the week I have.
You're just hearing noises in your game. That's what it is.
I told him today, I said, my knees have been aching so bad. He goes, well, I asked you if your knees were, and I said, they weren't at the time. I said, I think they'd gone numb for me being up for 8 hours on them. And now they're really feeling it. And they're like, oh, bitch. You
What
haven't
the
been up on your
hell?
feet like this in years. What the hell are you doing?
Right.
Well, I'm not home right now. We're recovering, bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
Well, like that one, we got there Wednesday night. So Thursday morning,
Yeah.
when you messaged and called, and Dustin woke me up. And I was like, no.
It's not morning yet. Yes, it is.
She's like, you would normally be at work right now. And I'm like, normally I don't go 4 days without fucking sleep either.
Oh my God.
Because I was like, not sleeping, trying to get shit done, and working and not sleeping and working. And
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
So I was like, no. But Dustin's like, it's okay. Because I said, okay, I'm going to hop in the shower. And Dustin's like, that shampoo will wake you up. Because, girl, we had full size.
Damn.
Yeah, they had like this little thing on the wall. It had full size fucking shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. Paul Mitchell shit. So he's like, that shampoo will wake you up. And I'm like, okay. So I dragged my, 2 hour sleep ass into the bathroom.
You didn't go to bed when you went back?
No, Dustin and I said her dog. So I'd had like 2 hours fucking sleep when you called.
Oh.
And I go in there and I'm like, water, wash, 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 yay, squirt, squirt. Hello. The minute you smell that shampoo, it's like, damn. And then I come out and Dustin's got a cup of coffee sitting there and I'm like, I love you.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Right? Coffee
I'm
infused
sitting here.
shampoo. That's what we need right there.
Yes, coffee
That's what
infused
we
shampoo.
need.
Get some magnesium for the joint. You know what? I will. I'm gonna get some vitamin magnesium.
And that,
because, oh my
what's that
God.
other stuff called? I'll
The what?
have to ask Bobby. But there's this other stuff that you can take for your knees, the joints and
Aside
shit.
from CBD and marijuana.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to find
What
my
is
juice.
that
thought had
shit? I
juice
can't
in
think
here.
what that stuff's called.
And I'm a
I'll have to
juice in
ask
here.
him. But yeah, that tea tree oil shampoo, that should wake your ass right up.
Man, tea tree. I bought some tea tree oil for Warren because he's got bad dandruff. And so they're like, oh, get the tea tree oil because it's better for their head and better for their hair. And it keeps, especially if they have eczema and everything. I said, my son doesn't have eczema. They said, well, he's got some really bad dandruff. I'm like, he's a dirty ass. He needs to which he's not. He does take showers every day now. Back then, it was a hard
Every
time.
couple of days. You know how teenagers are.
But he, I got that for him and he goes, Mom, that stuff stings in my hair. I said, how often do you scratch your head? And he goes, well, pretty often. I said, well, you don't wash your head enough, kid. There you go. Tea tree oil. Take
Yeah.
it. Do it.
Well, we had tea tree oil shampoo, lemon sage conditioner, and body wash. Oh my fucking God, you talk about smell good. Man,
Man, we were in the wrong hotel. That hotel that we were in
Right.
tried to say they were a 4-star. Fuck you.
And I told you about
They're
our
like a
shower, right?
2-star.
I told you about
You sure those
the
pictures
whole
of your shower?
glass. Bobby and Josh could have fit in that shower and still had room. Yeah.
Dang.
Now, mind you, my boys are 6'1" and 6'3", and they're not small, skinny boys, okay? And they both could have fit in this shower. It was nice.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
We usually use tea tree oil shampoo to help get rid of head lice. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That works.
Yeah, because of the minty. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, luckily, my kids haven't had a problem with that in a while.
True.
God, I think the last time, I don't think Ari ever had it. Warren had it. And probably
Seems
going
like
to be
the boys-
embarrassing for him, but
Seemed like the boys always got it the worst.
he had it back in, oh God, it was when he was shorter than me. He's 6'3" now. It's when he was shorter than me, and he's only 17, so he's still got some growing. God, I want to say it was when he was in middle school,
Yeah.
not high school. And they sent him home because he kept scratching his head. They checked his head and they saw the lice. I'm like, where the fuck did you get
Yeah, it
lice
seems
from?
like it's usually like elementary and the beginning of middle school.
Yeah.
And
well,
then
he got
after
it
that,
from a
it kind of dies
friend.
out. But
He got it from a friend, and I told him, I said, well, guess what? So we went to the store, got what we needed to get. Man, if I'd known it was tea tree oil, I would have.
save some money,
Yeah.
right?
No shit.
You know,
I had, he had long hair at the time, like he does now. He has long hair in his face, and he's like, well, I need a haircut. Well, we'll get you a haircut tomorrow. But I never saw him scratching at the house. He never scratched his head around us. So I never had a clue that he had anything wrong with him. And then when they sent him home, I said, what is wrong with you? They said I had head lice. It was so embarrassing, Mom. And I'm like, I'm sorry, honey. And so actually, no, it wasn't them. It was the fucking hairdresser because she pissed me off. She came out and announced loud as can be, he's got head lice and we're not going to cut his hair.
Oh my God.
This one up the road. That's in
Um,
that brown building. I said, we won't ever come back here again. I'm going to try to
Yeah.
embarrass my kid like that.
I don't go there just because simply, straight up, and honestly, they don't know how to cut hair. I have had my hair cut basically the same way. Shit, 25, 30 years. I mean, within reason. And I went in, and I think by now I would know how to cut it. I just can't do it myself because I suck at it.
I heard Sarah Sinskowski's pretty
But
good.
I went in and told her exactly how I wanted it cut. And she proceeded to tell me that, well, she couldn't cut it that way because it wouldn't come out the way I wanted it. I was like,
Then I don't want you
bitch,
to
I'm
cut
not
my
paying you
hair.
$15 for a fucking haircut then.
All right.
Sorry about your luck.
I'll go somewhere
So,
else. Thank you.
I mean, I can do this up here by myself, but when it comes to this, nope.
Dude, I don't know what my hair looks like straight right now, though I did straighten it a couple months ago, and Dustin said that he liked it.
Mm-hmm.
But I cut my own hair. I cut it to where it would look good, short,
Mm-hmm.
and curly.
Yeah.
And then when I straightened it, I just got lucky.
Bring you that stuff, and I forgot it.
What stuff?
Oh, I got some.
She got
I
some.
did. John. Somebody. Hair stuff. It's for frizz, anti-frizz.
Oh.
What is his name? John Frieda? Something like that. But anyway, it's anti-frizz.
Is he
Love
a famous
your-
hairdresser?
Love your curls
I
or
guess
something.
he is a famous
Yeah.
hairdresser.
But anyway, I got some of that stuff, and I was going to bring it to you.
Sweet.
Because
dude.
it's
Oh.
love your curls, and I don't want shit adding curls to my hair. I keep trying to take them out. So,
I love my hair curly. I
so,
do. Of course, my hair has been curly my whole life. Well, I say curly my whole life. It was wavy up until I was like 8 years old and got a perm put in my hair, and then it's been curly ever since. And the hairdresser said it just brought the curl out, the natural curl out.
my hair has been curly ever since I was born.
Ugh.
And
Hey, Google, what's the famous hairdresser named John something?
I gave in one time and let somebody talk me into putting a perm in it.
According to Wikipedia, Sahag Jangochian, better known as John Sahag, was a Manhattan celebrity hairstylist, best known for the haircut he gave Demi Moore for the 1990 movie Ghost.
That was like a simple haircut. What the fuck?
I think his name is John Frieda.
John Frieda, born
Okay.
Alan Hadward Frieda, 9 July 1951, is a British celebrity hairstylist and founder of hair salon and hair product business. There you go.
Yep.
There's
So,
also a John Francis and a John Vile
well, I will
and
bring
a John
you Frieda
Delaria
tomorrow.
and a John Barrett. Wow, how many John's hairstylists are there?
And
John
Justin,
Harding's.
Justin likes hot and spicy shit, right?
Mm,
Does he like almonds?
yes.
Good. I'll bring him some almonds. They're ghost pepper almonds.
Oh, Warren would like those. Oh man.
Well, they can fight over 'em.
Here, have some ghost peppers almonds. I'll watch y'all fight.
Here's a bag about big. So yeah, we can just open it and scatter them and be like, "Go for it."
Right?
Whoever gets them gets 'em.
Right? My daughter will eat those Takis.
Dang.
I'll sit there. I ate 8 of them on the way home. I was like, I can't. My tongue is numb. I can't eat anymore. And she'll eat a whole bag. She'll eat a whole bag. But when I try to get her to eat her daddy's wings, because they're spicy, those are too
She's
hot.
like, no. Mm-mm.
Excuse me? You eat Takis all day long and those are too hot? They're not the same spice.
Okay. What?
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. Well, they just don't taste as good.
mm-hmm.
There you go.
Well,
They're not junk food.
I'm not a big fan of almonds to begin with, but I'm pretty damn sure I don't want ghost pepper almonds. So.
Oh, my dad made some homemade habanero powder and some homemade jalapeno powder. And it's spicy, but oh, it's so good tasting. Oh my gosh, homemade jalapeno and habanero, and then he dried jalapenos, and I got some, and I told Justin, I said, I'm gonna put some of these in chili. I made chili last night. I forgot to put the fucking shit in it. So now tomorrow when we have dinner, I'm gonna put the shit in it. And
Everybody's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
no, Justin's just gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
He gets hiccups every time he eats something raw. It's so funny. Dad made some cowboy candy, which is jalapeno, sweetened jalapenos. And Warren tried it and said, oh, those are good. I tried it, and it was sweet and good at first, and it was like,
Super fucking hot after.
yes, I went and got a whole glass of milk. I didn't care that was 300 calories for the cup. And I was like, no, I can't. Justin takes one bite, swallows it, a minute later he's...
Would that happen to be the reason she's now your ex-wife?
I bet she tried to kill me.
What was it?
Yeah.
When I was at Bobby's, my son's, and I don't remember what it was, they were joking around about Journey said, oh, he had trimmed his beard. And I guess...
Was that when he shaved it off, or?
No, this is
Oh,
like just
okay.
in the last, yesterday or today. He trimmed his beard, but I guess he didn't get all of it cleaned up. And she said, you left beard stubbles on here, and that's why we're going to get divorced. And he said, oh, no, it's not. Hell, I got a list. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, Justin told me today because I was telling him about, because he was talking about trash, and I said, he said, I was going to say something, but I ain't going to say it because you're just going to tell me I don't do anything around the house. And I said, oh, no, go ahead and say it. And he's like, no. I said, go ahead and say it.
You already thought it. You might as well say it.
And he's like, well, not all this piled up in the same day. I said, no, fucker, it piled up in the last week because I piled it up in there and you didn't do nothing to take it out. You just left it and let it pile up. Yeah, I know. He goes, well, you didn't tell me. I said, I told you many times. Honey, it's full. Honey, the trash is full. You're going to have to take it out. Ugh, will you take it out? And then you're going to wait till the day and say, I ain't going to say nothing. Let me tell you something. He's probably going to be like, I told you not to talk about me online. He is such an introvert. He does not like being talked about at all. That's why y'all hardly ever see any pictures or see him or hear him. Because he does not want to be seen or heard.
He went to the convention with us, and
Oh,
9
my
times out of
gosh.
10, he like stayed in a corner somewhere. Or in the room. Every once in a while, he'd sneak off to go to the room. So.
Yep. He goes, that's just not my environment. I said, that's totally my environment. And I was so glad you were with me so I could show people I actually have a husband and I'm not lying. You shouldn't have to tell him to do it. It should be mandatory. Right. Right.
We need you to come teach him.
Seems like in Australia they still have the little gentleman thing going on there. They don't have here anymore. Don't get me wrong, I love my husband. My husband's great. He's let me continue on with my businesses and lets me continue on with my paranormal group, even though he doesn't believe a lick in it.
He's our skeptic.
Yeah, he's our skeptic. I'll sit there and say, hey, honey, what do you think of this? And he's like, yeah, I can't explain it.
Even though I made his ass a pin anyway.
Right? But it's like the dress code now. You know, I love the way Philip and Tom Truelove and Christopher Booth, I love how they dress.
Mm-hmm.
They dress sharp. They dress with hats and fedoras, and now all you see around here anymore is people sagging their britches down to their knees and or wearing just blue jeans and t-shirts. And I understand that shit's comfortable. I do it. I mean, look at what I'm wearing right now. I'm wearing leggings and a baggy shirt.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, when I was at the convention, I was dressed in a corset and a nice pair of pants that was rocking, let me tell you.
My ass was in a t-shirt.
But I was trying to get people for my show.
Right.
And I was trying to get people to come onto my show. So I was representing, myself. And in order to do that, I needed to dress nice so people would notice me. But you know what? Right? I totally miss like the 40s and 50s and 30s and 20s when people dressed up in suits and ties. Like my Bubba. I call him my Bubba because he's one of my best friends. But the mother of my daughter, Holly's brother, his name is Colin. Man, that dude, to the nines every day. It was nice shirt, vest, tie, jacket, nice pants, shoes, and every day. And I'm sitting there going, you know what? I wish more people would dress like you because, dude, you look sharp every day.
Yeah.
Yes. And you know what? I may have blue hair and piercings and tattoos, but
That doesn't mean you can't dress up.
exactly. Doesn't mean you can't dress up. You can't look good when you go out. And it's like Justin was telling me today, he goes, well, you can't never be a lawyer's receptionist because they want people. I'm like, why not? Just because I have blue hair, piercings, and a tattoo, I can't be a receptionist? And he's like, well, you know how they are. And I'm like, nah, that's the problem.
They need to get over it.
I'm probably more straight-laced than 90% of those people they have behind those desks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do drugs. The only time I drink is usually during the show.
Or after a convention.
Or at a convention, yeah. Because all the stars are down at the bar. I mean, how are you going to chit-chat
Yeah,
and
but
talk
we
to
usually
them?
don't really drink a lot at the bar.
No, it's like I had 3 beers at the bar that night, and we were there
Yeah,
for
like Bobby and I
hours.
had 3 or 4 amaretto sours, and then went back upstairs.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And when we were at the masquerade ball, I had 2 beers the whole time we were at the masquerade ball. And that was 3 hours long.
That's right.
And then I went upstairs, changed clothes, had half a beer, said, I'm going downstairs. Because I didn't want to sit in the room all night. There's people downstairs at the bar. Yeah. So I went downstairs and I saw her.
That's where we were, yeah.
And started talking to her. And said, you know what, I'm just going to grab a beer. So I grabbed a beer, Yingling. And I had 1 beer the whole time I was down there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So,
you can't dress the soul. The outer shell is just what we work in.
We all left at the same time.
Yep.
So.
A lot of people don't seem to realize that. That big old saying, don't judge a book by its cover.
Exactly.
Totally accurate. Because there's one dude that commented on one of my posts that I did about the Cliff Bar that I had. He's a fitness trainer. He paints his nails. He's got tattoos. He's really buff. And the minute I saw him and saw the piercing in his nose and the nails and the tattoo, I was like, oh, he's so fucking cool. I want to talk to him, But then you have a lot of people that look at him like, because of stereotyping, they look at him like, oh, I don't want to, he scares me. Why? When I first moved here in Oklahoma, I'm from LA, I'm from Lower Alabama. When I first moved here to Oklahoma, excuse me, I went to the grocery store. And it was the one up the road. Mm-hmm. And a lady in front of me, she was wearing a skirt and had her hair up. And you can tell she was either Pentecostal or apocalyptic.
I knew what you meant.
Apostolic. And she dropped some change, and I was behind her. Well, picture me now just with pink hair, and it was long, and I had a beanie on and a black jacket and black pants. And I bent over and picked up her change to hand it to her, and she, before her eyes got to me, she said, think. Took the money and walked out the door. Now I'm like, you're welcome, bitch. I mean, just because I look like I do doesn't mean I can't be courteous and kind and not give you a look of freaking. Oh,
but there are people that are so judgmental that they get anal over the dumbest shit. Girl, I had
Like the Dave Chappelle show that's going on right now.
I worked at Walmart for a lot of years. I was one of the front end managers. I had a woman bring back an umbrella that somebody had bought her because it was rainbow, and she didn't believe in it. And I'm like, it's a fucking umbrella.
It's an umbrella that's rainbow. Who fucking cares? There's rainbows in the sky. Does it mean the world is gay? No.
But yeah, she literally brought it back because of that. And I'm just like, whatever.
Well, you know, it's like the Nazi symbol. They said before the Nazi symbol became the Nazi symbol, it was like a symbol of peace or something like that.
Mhm.
And then because of all the shit, because they used it.
If you look back in the medieval times, I don't remember exactly what the meaning was, but back in the medieval times, it was actually a symbol for something. Nothing bad. But
No,
it was a symbol
good
for
thing.
something.
Well, it's like gay. Gay used to mean
But-
happy.
But because of what it had been used for in Germany, it is no longer
Fertility
allowed.
symbol. Yes, thank you.
It is no longer
Thank you.
allowed.
Indian protection symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Dustin. See, we can always count on our occult specialist.
Right? It is no longer allowed in the SCA. So, like, there was a guy banned from the SCA because he had it as part of his garb.
It's like the OK symbol now.
So,
My ass got reamed on Twitter because I was like, don't y'all go taking something that's been around longer than you've been alive. And it was been meaning okay forever and sit there and make it into a white supremacy symbol. No. Fuck you
Yeah.
shit. No. No, it means okay. It's always meant okay. In the dictionary, it means okay.
right?
Oh, don't you go and change everything and it's a bad thing now.
Everything gets turned into bad.
Yes, everything good seems to turn bad just because somebody wants it to. It's like, I want to know who the first person was that came up with that, and I want to beat their ass for it. No, I'm against bullying, but hey, they started it. Oh my Jesus. Oh. I didn't see that right, and I was like, what are you looking at? Oh my God. Yes, cancel culture at work. I cannot stand. When did cancel culture become the leader of our fucking nation and what we watch and what we can't watch? Really? I miss the 90s. I will say it again. I miss the 90s when Eddie Murphy was up there calling us crackers.
Mhm.
And everybody else was out there just making fun of everybody and having a blast with it because it is funny shit. I'm sorry. Me, I went to a comedy show. And they were making fun of me and I'm sitting there laughing my ass off because it's funny. It's like, oh my God, if you cannot laugh and you cannot have fun and you cannot joke, what is the point in fucking living in this fucking world?
You gotta have fun and laugh.
You gotta have fun. And they also say that if you laugh, you live longer. I should live to be 1,000. Because I laugh a lot.
Goony goo goo.
When the snowflakes started appearing out of the... Right? Oh my God. So, Tom MacDonald is one of my favorite rappers ever. Probably one of the only ones I listen to aside from Hobson and MC Chris. And oh yeah, and Watsky. Watsky's good. But just his lyrics and what he portrays in the songs are amazing. I love them. There's one song that he has, and I can't remember what the title of it, but he says snowflakes melt when it's hot, kid. And I'm like, burn. Because wow. I mean, he can whip these things out in a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and it's like, damn, he's good. But It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous anymore. It's like, well, if you don't have the same mindset as me, then you're a piece of shit. Well, you know what? I'm glad I don't have the same mindset as you. Because if everybody had the same mindset, it'd be a boring fucking world. Boring. I love it not to be boring. I love it. Love different opinions. And I love to debate when it's a decent debate. Me and the occult specialist we have on here, we can debate. And it be a nice debate, not a oh fuck you bitch debate. I mean, he may say that behind my back, but no, I doubt it. But I know he'd say it to my face. I know he would. But diversity makes the world turn. Exactly. If you didn't have diversity, you wouldn't have all these new ideas and all these new things and all this new technology and what are you laughing at?
Dustin sent me a thing. Chick's buying something, and he's like, "Can I see your ID?" And she turns her wallet around. She says, "Do you need me to take it out, or can you see it?" And he said, "Oh no, you're good. I can see the one." And she said, "The one?" And he said, "At the beginning of the year you were born." And she's just like,
Yeah, I think that's what they do with mine too. They say the one. It's like, yeah, she's old enough.
"Fuck, I don't even get ID'd anymore."
Last time I got ID'd was because Justin was ID'd. He's like, yeah, I know I look old. Thank you.
I went into the little store over here the other day, and I'm not gonna say I go in there all the time, but I go in there quite a bit. And I walked up to get a pack of cigarettes, right? And he's like, "I need your ID." And I went, and the boy was grinning from fucking ear to ear, and he's like, "I just kidding." But it's because he never fucking IDs me.
Do you need me to take it out of my wallet, or can you see? Oh, you're good. I can see the one from here. The one. The one at the beginning of your birth year.
The look on her face, she's like, I can see the one from here. The one.
Yeah.
Dang.
I mean, come on, think about it. Nowadays, when you get ID'd, if they see a 1 at the beginning of your birth year, they don't even need to bother. I mean,
My husband can shave his beard, and his hair, as short as it is right now, they would think he's a teenager. And they ask for his ID every time. And every time they look at him, let me just point it out like this. He went and get his hair cut. I'm sorry I spit everywhere. He went and got his hair cut. The lady asked me if I was his mother.
oh.
Yeah. I turned around and walked out. He said, no, that's my wife. I said, I bet that made you feel great, didn't it, asshole? I didn't call him an asshole, but I'm like, oh, I look so old. But you know what? That's
Wow.
fine. I'm growing old gracefully. And when you got somebody like Eugene Clark going, damn, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, well.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true, because I turned 21 this year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Pretty much, yep.
But, oh my God. I remember the days. Like, I first moved here, I was 31, 32. Gone up to the liquor store. I was wearing a beanie. Didn't have the wrinkles on my forehead or under my eyes like I do. And the guy that owns the liquor store said, can I see your ID? Sure. Show him my ID, and he goes, man, you must be low maintenance. So now I'm sitting there looking in the mirror going, man, am I high maintenance now or what? What happened between then and now? It's just been 10 years. What the fuck? I think I'm high maintenance in 10 years. What is wrong with me?
Well, it's pretty bad when you go into Walmart and you buy like spray paint and shit because you know they ID you for that crap now.
Yeah.
And you bring all this shit up or wine or whatever. And the girl comes over and says, Oh, I see you bought something that needs authorization. Here, let me clear that for you. You want an ID? I mean, you know.
Yep.
No. Mm-mm.
How do you
Especially
know
when
this
it
could
pops
be
up
a
there.
mask?
Now, Walmart, to be ID'd for alcohol or cigarettes, you have to look under 40. Okay? Bitch didn't ID me. She's just like, here, let me clear that for you. I apparently look like I'm over 40.
That's okay. I got that too. I got that too. They came up to me and were like, "Oh, I'll clear that for you."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really, my daughter is right here. She's only 8. I should have looked back at Justin, and that's my son. Oh
should.
man.
Same down here for plastic knives and forks.
What?
Wow.
Y'all get carded for plastic knives and forks?
Okay, we're not that bad here. We do get carded
No.
for super glue, spray paint, cough syrup of a certain
Only because
kind,
stupid ass people want to sit there and huff the shit.
or drink the shit. Because we get like NyQuil.
Oh, yeah, NyQuil.
We get nailed for that shit.
Yeah. Oh, you remember what they had?
Wow, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up. They had back, God, I want to say it was last year, where in India, I think it was India, that people were caught huffing tampons. Used tampons. Look it up. It's out there.
Mm-mm.
They did it.
I don't want to look it up. I don't need to
And
know.
I went,
Mm-mm.
what? Ew. Oh my God. Who was the first person who said, oh, hey, baby, let me have your tampon. Let me,
I think I'll pass.
let me sniff that shit, man. Oh, man. No,
Must
they
be a-
burned it. They burned it. I'm not even sure if they smoked it or not, but oh my, yes, definitely.
It's got to be a fucking vampire. That's all I can tell you.
Mm-mm. If I went to a party and somebody said, hey, man, you need to huff this, I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You need to get the fuck away from me,
Yeah,
Betty.
go far away. Far away.
An
You know,
Indian vampire. Yep.
Geeks Vapes needs to sponsor me too. As much as I use this thing, I've had this for 3-4 years now.
For quite a while, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We need some sponsors.
Yeah, no, that's a new thing they can keep to themselves, because
Man, I heard that shit and I went, what the fuck were they smoking before they smoked that shit? Were they tripping on acid or something?
God,
The
they were-
Indian vampire, right?
They were fucking tripping on something.
It was,
Jesus.
wow. Oh my
Mm.
God. It's like, okay. I don't know this person. Mm-mm. That's some messed up shit.
Right, Dustin?
That makes it funnier. Man.
Mm-hmm.
But I heard that mess and I just couldn't stop laughing. And I told Justin about it, just went. That's the first time I heard him go. I heard it. Saw him go. Ooh. Other times he's like, yeah, whatever they want to do.
See it.
Oh, you need to have some more.
Well, no, I was trying to
Oh,
show
yeah.
Dustin.
You got one too.
Can you see it really good?
They're getting their fix. Right?
You got a cup like this too.
Yeah, just waiting on you. We gonna have some more amaretto sour and a
But-
shot.
He leaves Sunday.
We're gonna see you tomorrow, right? Oh, we gotta go to Kilkenny's tomorrow, don't we?
Oh shit! I gotta pick up the girls at 12:30.
You gotta meet us in Owasso, dude.
I'll figure out something. Do I have a cup like that? Do you want a cup, Joshy? You're frozen. I can't see you. Who's frozen? I got here. Fuck. Do it this way.
She'll take a picture of the
I send that shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
Josh said he wants one.
Okay, I get you one too, Josh. I get you one.
Shot. We're having a flaming vagina.
Woohoo!
Where's Tequila Rose? There it is. Where's the hot damn? There it is. Hot damn!
Josh, yay! I will get you one, Josh.
He said, okay, it's fixed. Dustin did.
Well, yeah, now that I sent the picture.
Yep, all the time that happens.
Just remember to blow the flames out first. I should be over in 2 weeks. Josh will be here in 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's been working his fucking ass off.
I know.
Yeah, you need to get some more supplies
so
at Walmart.
What's the deal here? You're going to come in 2 weeks, but Dustin leaves on Sunday, so...
And he'll be gone for how long? How long are you gone for? 2 weeks or
3
a month?
weeks.
3
3 weeks or a month, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'll come over. He'll be here when you're gone. Y'all need to
Right.
get your shit together.
Right.
So we can all be here.
I'll be here, damn it.
So what's happening tomorrow? Oh, we were talking
we gotta
about...
go get our butt shots.
We gotta go get our bus shots, and we was trying to figure out how we could hang out. But I gotta get the girls at 12:30.
I had a flaming Lamborghini once and drank without blowing the fire out and burnt my lower lip.
Ah,
Ow.
3
I
weeks.
know quite a few GIs that
Dustin.
did that on Flaming Dr. Peppers.
Dustin, 3 weeks, and he doesn't like me anyway. Ah,
It doesn't matter if he likes you or not.
we do.
We do.
We can separate.
And he
you.
never said he didn't like you.
This is when I was young and dumb.
It's funny because I was young and dumb too, and so many GI did not blow that shit out before they dropped it in there. Well, you can drop it in your drink; it's supposed to go out, but some of them didn't go out because it's up at the top. Those Flaming Dr. Peppers are pretty awesome. Well, they were back then. They ain't now. They hangover city there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This was when I was young and dumb. 3 weeks.
Yeah, they're having that Boo Fest thing tomorrow.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, and so I somehow got elected to take the grandkids.
We were thinking about taking Ari.
Well, you should.
We are so fucking broke.
Well, that's the whole point of going to this. You
Yeah.
ain't got to worry about it.
That's true.
He
Let
left me
that
in a
go,
blizzard
Dustin.
at the bus stop, remember? Let that go.
Well, he can always meet us in Owasso for breakfast.
Mhm.
Is there a Waffle House in Owasso?
Mhm. I don't think so.
There's an IHOP. We can go to IHOP.
There's an IHOP, yeah. Hey Google, is there a Waffle House in Owasso? I had to think where the fuck I was talking about.
Like nobody knows where
Sorry,
we're at.
I'm not sure if you were talking to me or to Hey Google,
Give me your
is
drink.
there a Waffle House in Owasso?
Is there a Owasso in Owasso?
Waffle House. Here you go.
Really?
There is?
Apparently.
Waffle House, Owasso, tomorrow.
Were you
Anybody
gonna
else that
tell
wants
me?
to show up?
Are you gonna tell me how to fucking get
No. It says no.
there? Directions. As she throws shit at the floor.
Oh. Yeah, Dustin says there is a Waffle House. 76th Street. Oh.
Cool. Yay.
We do too.
We pay
It was just a
attention.
little late. Because I was making drinks. Come on.
And I was talking to Google. Come on. All right. So.
Yeah, Waffle House. Yes. Yes. Man, that was my drinking bar. My drinking bar. My drinking.
I didn't know Waffle House had a drinking bar. I'll be
It
there.
is right there at the bar. You drink all the water and orange juice and
Kills.
no, that's where I went after I drank every time in Alabama. Like Waffle House. Get there Go to the bathroom. Went to a ham concert.
Well, I think this is the only convention we've been to that there wasn't a Waffle House.
There wasn't anywhere. There was an IHOP. I don't want to
Yeah,
go to
but
IHOP.
Justin was like, I don't want to go IHOP. So,
No, IHOP is not really, because you don't get the nice waffles and nice eggs and the hash browns and grits. No, they did have grits at the place we went to, and I didn't order any.
huh.
Kind of disappointed in myself. Southern girl, and I don't even drink sweet tea anymore.
All right. So what time we leaving here in the morning?
I figure 8, that way we can get there by 9
Okay.
and actually get out of there early enough to
go have breakfast.
Yep. Yep.
IHOP here has gone to shit. IHOP here hasn't been the greatest either.
It was good until it was here for about a year, and then after a
And
year,
it kind of went to shit, yeah.
the only time it's good is when you go in the early morning hours and
Pirate's favorite. Pirate's favorite restaurant. IHOP.
I hop. No,
Yeah.
but the manager that's there in the mornings is really good, really good.
Yeah, we
But
haven't.
it's the afternoon and evening shifts that it's like,
Yeah. They kind of suck. I know before I quit working at Walmart and I was having to work overnight setting up mods, me and a couple of the girls would go to IHOP and it was shit then. So,
yeah,
and
unfortunately.
that's been like 3.5 years ago is when I quit working for Walmart.
Has it been that long already?
Yes, it has.
Yeah,
It doesn't seem
I'm-
like it, but it has, yeah.
Well,
Like,
look at all the
damn.
shit that happened between then and now.
I know, right?
We got the internal drama. We got the freaking external drama.
We got all kinds of shit.
Right?
Yep.
Wow, that was crazy. There was a piece of ice on this lid and it dropped off into my shot glass.
That was a pretty damn good shot.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Beep. I don't know who you are. I don't think that was mine anyway.
Oh, I gotta look at
'Cause
mine.
I'm like, there ain't nobody on here.
Woo! To success in everything we do. Yay. Hopefully. So tasty.
Mm-hmm.
I got 4% left. That's probably what it's telling me.
Your
Your phone has died.
I got 23.
Your phone is dying now. You need to charge it. Bitch, charge your phone. But then I got the other phone.
Your
Well,
business phone.
On my business phone. That is at, I want to say 50%. Looks like 50%.
50%, yeah.
I'd say 50%. Yeah.
Good enough anyway.
It's charged enough that I can take a call.
Well, I would really hope nobody would be calling you at this time of night.
Oh my God, girl.
I would be like, I am not on the clock.
I am sleeping. Did you tell her about the ghost on that movie named?
No, I totally fucking forgot all about that. One of the movies that Dustin and I watched while we were in Indiana, this little girl could see this ghost, and it would tell her to
Getting this name too, and it starts with a T, and we said it at the same time. And then I said Toby. And when I said Toby, she said, or Tobias, she said Tobias. And I went, huh, that's weird.
Did you say it exactly at the same time? Okay.
Yeah, exactly at the same time. So it was like, maybe his name really is Toby. And then Vanessa Hogel actually confirmed that there is a kid here in the room that's around 15 years old.
Huh.
Yeah, she goes, yeah, I'm seeing, it was on a show. I'll have to watch the show again and see how old she said he was and everything, but she saw him. And every now and then Melody will see him either over here or over there or somewhere. I'm surprised Dustin hasn't told me where he's at yet tonight.
Dustin's keeping it a secret.
Have you seen Tobias in here? Oh, Robert. We didn't even think to ask Robert. Robert, do you see anybody in here? Oh my God, the medium, the psychic.
We're okay, really.
We'll be right on your level, maybe tomorrow morning. But he says, "Yep."
Wow.
Which side is he on? And has he been there the whole night? And my AC just popped up.
We're all like, the fuck is that? Oh, the AC.
Oh. I need more juice.
I'm sorry.
It's inside.
I need a whole new
thing like this?
coil
Oh, coil.
and juice. Because the juice I have tastes like shit to begin with. And then the coil burnt. Doesn't.
The juice
Oh.
I got down there at that vape shop, oh my God. It's called Smoothie. And oh, it's good. Strawberry, mango, pineapple.
Oh, wow.
Here. That's what's in there
She's gonna
now.
choke the shit out of me.
Girl, that stuff is good. And he's like, what are you smoking right now? I said lemon cake. He goes, oh girl, you're gonna love this.
On your left, sort of sticking his head around the sign behind you. On her left, my left.
Oh, sticking the head behind the
Well,
sign.
it'd have to be your left because my left's
Yeah.
over here.
So this side of the sign or this side of the sign? And what's this ethnicity? I cannot say that word.
What? Oh, hello.
What? Well, I already said his age, so.
Or roundabout. Shauna's left. The
Oh,
side
so right here.
closer
You know,
to
he's
the...
always on that side. He's always on that side. Is that making silly faces or?
He's probably standing back here going, bitches can't see
You
me.
can't see me. Or he's probably waiting for the day where you just open up already. Tear down your walls already. What the hell, woman? You know, I was trying to look up the air. The only thing that I found in this area that could have even have any remote understanding of why he's here is that freaking blow up that happened down the street. That's the only thing I can think of because it blew up many blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was nitrogen.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it's like.
But then again, too, I mean,
What was here before?
depending on when he's...
When he's supposedly supposed
Well,
to.
you got your Aurora crystal now.
I do. I just haven't had the chance to actually find a spot to meditate.
It depends on what...
And that's probably what he's saying.
What am I saying?
Bitch,
Era?
he gave you a fucking crystal to do it already. What the?
It depends on what era he's from. What, you know... Was he from when the Cowboys were here? Was he... You know what I'm saying?
That's true. I don't
Because
even know that.
There's a lot of history here, but the problem is
It's not recorded.
a lot of it's not recorded well, and what little bit is makes you go, okay.
Thank you, Dustin, for giving me a
Are they
word.
talking about over here? Are they talking about over there? You know, if my dad was still alive, he could tell us a lot of shit because, I mean,
What we need to do is find
he
an
grew
elder.
up here, and of course my grandmother, his mom, moved here when she was 18, which was 1918.
Oh,
So-
that's the year my mom was born.
So yeah, you know, he used to tell us all kinds of shit that happened all around here.
That's what we need to find. We need to find an elder. When I'm
Yeah.
watching investigations live, I will usually get names or images of spirits. When it's like this, I try not to look because I made one of the hosts cry from saying his name for the female host. Grandfather, aww.
Oh, you can tell us anything.
You can tell us anything.
I mean, as long as he's not flipping us off. No, I'm just kidding.
You know, right now I wouldn't put it past him to be flipping me off.
Yes.
That's right, there is. So he could be Native American. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, because this is all Cherokee, Osage, Delaware
Yes.
around in here.
I didn't even think of that.
So,
Huh.
so does Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin does too. I think he could fill a room. Well, part of a room anyway. A whole wall, at least.
Yeah.
Especially as many times he's gone to Arkansas and dug.
Oh, that would be so fun.
All right.
You can go over.
I would love to go to a place
I mean,
that
they're
has geodes.
they're not anything super. Just like, replying to Robert. Yeah, I have way more than I need. Over by where my little brother lives, you can go over there and dig up salt crystals.
Ooh.
On the, what do they call it? The something plains or whatever they call it over there. But
Hi, Grubby.
but yeah, you can go over there and dig up salt crystals.
Nice.
Hmm.
I would love to know his ethnicity. Is that the way to say it? Ethnicity?
Yeah, close enough.
Because I've heard I haven't heard so many, but I kind of have a feeling of what
Oh,
it is.
wow. Robert cuts and polishes rough crystals.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Dude, you're just totally talented.
And you're in Australia.
Right?
That's
So
Jack.
you be here. Actually, he's probably like, I don't want to be there right now. Damn.
We are good. How
I
are
have
you?
more freedom here than there, dude. Ugh. Oh, we're good. Recovering. Recovering with a drink.
Well, third or fourth. But anyway. There is some light planes here. Show you some of the crystals. Oh, that would be cool,
Yes!
yeah. Well, my little brother lives over around in Waukita. And the town that they can go dig up the crystals is shit. I don't remember the name of the town, but it's just like 10-15 minute drive from where he lives. So
Shattered as in a bad thing, or shattered as in oh my god, I'm shattered.
yeah.
And I have put in a friend request for you, Shauna. Also take lots of photographs of wildlife and the stars and moon. Ooh. I take a lot of photographs of the moon. I love, especially if it's a full moon. I'll go outside and I have to do it like I did in the military when I'm shooting. And barely release any air while I'm
Very
taking
tired.
pictures.
I bet.
Okay. I was
With-
there going, oh, what's going on?
I was figuring probably tired with his new job.
Oh, so somewhere near Enid and Edmond and all that.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense because my little brother lives like 45 minutes from Enid.
Well,
North.
Dustin and I know somebody that lives in Enid.
Okay.
So, yeah, we can go up there and just go mine.
You right?
Go mine. Do I need a pickaxe? Sorry.
I'm going to bring my pickaxe with
I'm
me.
gonna bring
Better be
pickaxe and I'm gonna wear
careful.
some overalls.
Mhm.
Bet.
Yep. It is. Yes, it is free.
We are definitely gonna have to go. Yes. Get a hotel room for the night. Go out there all day. Make it a day, night thing.
Just dig and dig and dig.
Ooh.
Yeah. That would be cool.
So you don't need a pickaxe. You just need a shovel. One of those garden.
Holy shit. 27 days in a row? Dude, you got way more gumption than I do.
Yeah, I would have asked for a day off way before the 14th day.
I'd have been
You
like,
know, it's been 12 days. I need a break.
mm-hmm.
Honey. I know you got to do what you got to do to survive, but that's ridiculous. Wow.
Simulating wet sand, that wouldn't end well. Well.
Oh. Dustin
That
or
would be
Robert,
cool.
can you tell what his nationality is? Nationality is probably American.
Is
My
it?
day off starts on 10. Oh,
What? Buck the birder. Nope.
Honey, you're going to burn yourself out so bad. You're going to get sick.
Yeah.
You need a break before then.
On the 10th
You need a
of
break
December?
now.
Jesus. If I hadn't...
Shows our privilege.
If I...
Honey,
The job
after
I have...
12 days.
The job we have, which we have... We work for the same company. We'll just put it that way.
Lakota? He says Lakota with white man.
Huh.
Oh, I just got chills. Look at that shit.
Lakota.
Lakota. Toby, really? Is your name really Tobias? Especially being Lakota? Well, if it's got white man in there, maybe.
Maybe, but...
And you know what's funny is I love the spirit so much. I do. I've only seen a little, and it's funny because it was a brown mist. You know how a lot of people see like black shadows? He was like a brown shadow that went under the table. And I was like, I know there's somebody in here. And that's when it first brought my attention to him. And
The white
side
did
did the naming. That would make sense. That would make total sense. And I don't hear him. I only hear him every once in a while through, like, if I'm in an interview or something through the mic. And it's like, gosh, I really want to tear my walls down because I really want to see him and I want to talk to him. I don't know if I'll be able to see him once I tear him down, but I would love to see him and I would love to talk to him because I love this spirit. I have like a motherly instinct for this spirit and I don't know why. But every time I'll come in here, if I hear something or see something out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, I know you're in here, Toby. I feel you. You don't have to be just stuck into this room. You can come into the house if you want to. But I love and adore the spirit. I do. And I don't know why. It's just something inside me that's just like...
To Delaware. I was reading.
But there's
Lakota around here is tied in with Delaware.
Lakota is? Justin's Delaware. No. Yes.
Because
Justin's
when I
Delaware.
type in Lakota around here, it comes up with Delaware tribe.
Huh.
I'll have to ask Scotty.
Yep.
When I go see him.
1906.
That doesn't surprise me.
Oh.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Yes, Dustin, we need to go.
And you know what? That totally fits in with Ari seeing that boy. Because my daughter was 2. And she saw a little boy in the corner of the yard across from where this building is. And she goes, boy. And I said, are you seeing a little boy? She goes, yeah, I see a boy. And at the time, don't get me wrong, my daughter is smart. She was saying full sentences at 2 years old. I mean, she knew the difference between trip, fall, all that kind of stuff. And she said, yeah, I see a boy. Just the other day I talked to her. Right? Just the other day I talked to her and I said, honey, are you still seeing any of the spirits in the house? And she goes,
Cool.
every once in a while I see the boy, but I'd really like to talk to him. You can't talk to him? No. Where's your spirit box? And I'm like, it's in the geeks room. And she goes, is there any way you can take that out and let me talk to him with it? And I'm like,
No.
maybe not right now. Let's wait until you're older. I still want you to do this, and I still want you to see him and talk to him when you see him, even though you don't hear him. But let mommy process this, because mommy doesn't even see him or hear him yet. All right, Grumpy Poo, you have a good day.
Have a good one. Try to get some rest in there.
Yeah. But oh my gosh, I would just love to hug this boy. Because that's about the age range that Vanessa said he was too. She confirmed that he was anywhere between 10 and 15 years old.
Just have to see what
I'm going to have to come out here and meditate, I think.
1906 would be.
There was nothing here in 1906. This right here was built in 1949.
No, I meant just area in general.
Yeah.
Because this wasn't here.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty
doesn't
sure
mean that there wasn't stuff
here.
going on. Phillips was
here.
starting up, and Bartles.
I'm pretty sure there was some tribes around here. Pretty sure.
So.
Because they had the Trail of Tears that ended up here. And that was Creek, Cherokee, most likely Lakota and Delaware. But all those came from Florida. So I don't know where the Lakota and Delaware came from.
Well, Cherokee came from Tennessee.
Shauna, hold your left hand out towards the sign. Oh. Oh, it got cold.
Oh, poor Grumpy. Try to get some sleep, bud.
He can come out from the sign and sit in my lap if he wants to. I don't care. It's like every time I see or hear kids, like at the Spiritual Rose, when we were at Spiritual Rose, and somebody said that all the kids were following me. It's just like every kid I see that's in pain or cries, I just want to cry and hold them. They show those flipping images online of the kids crying and needing a home or needing food. And it's like, I'll be your mama.
I think if I brought home another kid, I'd get in trouble.
Come Phil over here.
You ladies have a great night.
Come
You
Phil
too,
over here.
Grumpy.
You too, Grumpy. Like, feel my hand.
Right after the chair goes. It's cold. Have a good night. Don't work too hard.
Like, he's more than welcome to come up here and just sit in my lap.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do. They do, because all you want to do is be there for them, especially in a world where they're probably all by themselves. And you just want them to come and just give them a big old hug. Gosh, that hand is really cold. The fingertips especially. The hand itself right here is warm, but right here is cold. It's like he was reaching out and going, I'm just waiting to touch you. Oh, man, but they do. And, I've always got the idea that it was a kid because he kept messing with my equipment. And he still does. Yes! Yes! Alec Baldwin, oh my
I
God.
hope I missed that one.
He shot and killed somebody. It was on set, so it was with a prop gun.
Oh, shit.
But
Damn.
yep.
Like the crow all over, huh?
Well, they found out with the crow that there was something lodged in the chamber. And it was a fake bullet, but it was just not cleaned out. Yeah.
Damn.
Yep, you do. You need to check everything. You need to check the safety. You need to check everything before you just point it at somebody. Exactly.
Wow.
Oh, man. Toby, you're more than welcome to get a hug anytime you want. You're more than welcome to sit in my lap. Baby, I'm here for you. I'm going to have to get Ari out here and see if she can see him sometime. I hate that I can't see him. I really do. I need to come out here and meditate and get Dustin up here so we can meditate together and maybe have him help me. You need to be here too so you can help me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A flipping wad of paper. And it's like, ah.
Toby is nodding his head.
Good. And you're more than welcome to go inside anytime you want to.
He probably does.
I'm pretty sure he was the one that said mama that day. I'm pretty sure because Ari had already left and Justin and I were in the back room and we heard, Mama! And it sounded just like Ari. But she had been gone for 30 minutes already. And I looked at Justin and said, is Ari back? And he goes, they're gone. They've been gone for 30, 35 minutes. I said, are you sure?
You better
I said,
check.
did you hear that? And he goes, I heard it. And we went up to the front and she wasn't there. There was nobody there. And I'm like,
Yeah.
And then I heard a whistle behind me not 2 weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
And I started the spirit box and I said, okay, I got it going. You got to talk to me now.
Crickets.
Crickets. Crickets. It's like, oh, come on. This is the only way I can communicate right now. It feels like they're like, okay, I'm not going to talk to you till you tear down your walls. And then I'll talk to you. And I'm like, ugh.
We'll bring Ari out here and see if she can see him.
I'm going to have to.
And if she can't, ask Jaden to see him. If she can see him.
Yes. Get Jaden out here. Yes. She'd be perfect for those little babies. I try to encourage Ari as much as I can. Because even though her daddy doesn't want anything to do with it, she has been seeing them since she was 2. I mean, 2 is when I first realized that she could see into that spectral realm because she was talking about the little boy in the yard.
Well, I bought a couple of the Aurora crystals and I had her pick one tonight. She kind of went back and forth and I was like, which one are you more drawn to? Which one is like calling you? And she's like, this one. I was like, oh, there you go.
Dustin, your Aurora crystal broke on me. We were at the hotel room and I had it on the tub and I had my phone on the tub and the tub was magnetic. It was metal. So my phone was connected to it. Well, I had bumped it with my knee and the phone went into the tub and when I went in to grab the phone, the Aurora crystal fell and broke off the tip. So now when I'm rubbing it off that rough edge and I'm catching my thumb on the tip and I'm just every time. That's what it's in blank. So what? Yeah.
Yeah, mine's on right at this very moment, mine's on my desk.
I hate that it broke though. I wanted to cry. I'm like, it's not gonna work anymore. Justin's like, why wouldn't it? I'm like,
True.
I don't know. Maybe it still will.
Josh, what that sounded dirty. Only you would say that, Josh.
Yeah, you and your shirts.
Right?
He said he still has shirts that he hadn't worn yet. I'm like,
Oh my God.
Lord, dude. You know what? We should have stopped at Uranus and got him a Uranus shirt. He totally would have wore that.
Oh, fuck yeah, he would have.
Isaac still wears his, but he won't wear it to church, of course, and he won't wear it anywhere that's around. Or you could say you have 2 pieces now. Good point. It's actually 3 pieces, but it's a good point. And I have it all with me. I was sitting there thinking, should I super glue it back together?
No.
Yes, I should have got you one because Justin got the rave whenever he wore his at the stars. Eileen Dietz and John Duke, they were like, man, I love that shirt. Cause it was like something
that
in the
far
front,
away.
liquor in the rear.
Yeah, it's not that far away, so.
No, it's only like 6.5 hours, 7 hours away.
Uranus? No.
Really, the closer.
It's closer than that, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think we hit Springfield before we hit that. I'll have to look.
Well, the next time we go to Missouri, we'll have to definitely stop.
Mm-hmm.
I like some more fudge. They have some good damn fudge, especially the chocolate. Oh, the chocolate cookie dough fudge they have is so good. Oh, and they had like a fruity one. I can't remember what it was called, but it was good too. I had like bought one of every one of them, and it got to the point where I could not eat them all. It was I had like 99 different fudges, and the fudges are like this big, and like that thick, and I'm dieting.
Yeah, it's like right there in Springfield, or
Yeah.
pretty fucking close. So that's only like 3 hours. Yeah, so.
But yeah, I can't eat a whole piece of fudge because a whole piece of fudge would ruin my intake of calories a day. I can only eat one fudge a day and nothing else. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, and nothing else.
So I have to eat a nibble. Just a nibble. And then I've got everybody else in the house. I try to make everybody else in the house eat it, so I'd split it between everybody. And they were finally like, Mom, enough with the fudge.
With the fudge. We're just
And I'm like, but it's different. I don't care if it's different. I don't want any more fudge.
They're all like, no. No more.
Right? So next time I get fudge, I'm going to get all of one kind. And then I'm going to ship out the rest to anybody that wants them. Because.
Well, you know, there's a. I don't remember exactly where. Nope, St. Robert, halfway between. Yeah, St. Robert. There was as we got closer to Indiana, I started seeing signs for Uranus too, and I was like, "You mean they fucking got one here too?"
Yeah.
Ooh,
I've never had saltwater taffy in Seaside, Oregon, but I have had saltwater taffy in Panama City Beach in Dustin, Florida. And oh my God, it is so good.
On the other side of Springfield, between Springfield, St. Louis, like Dustin said, it's about 4 hours, but still, that's
about from like here to St. Louis.
St. Louis is 6 hours. You actually, St. Robert is a little town you go through on the way to St. Louis.
You know, Melvin Manor is only 6.5 hours from here.
We need to go.
We need to have Ryan out there when we go. Yeah. We need to go. You know, Josh Hurd promised me a fun-filled weekend.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to get with Josh Hurd. Be like, dude, I set up this time. Where's you gonna promise me my
Where's our weekend, dude?
You
We need
me
our
my
weekend.
fun-filled weekend. And we're gonna stay the night there.
Oh, nice. That would be interesting.
Yes. Oh yes. With cameras going at all times.
Mm-hmm. Which means no hanky panky in any other room. Unless you want your ass on camera.
Oh,
I don't. So
Justin won't be going. He doesn't want to go on any other investigations with me. Unless it's the TB hospital.
I was gonna say.
He doesn't mind the TB hospital. But that's the only place he's ever been with me on an investigation. And he doesn't want to do it. He just doesn't want to do this field. He said, that's your gig.
But he needs to come and be our skeptic.
Yeah, so you need to be our skeptic. And he's like, I got kids to watch. Okay. Porn to normal. It's porn to normal.
I mean, if you spell it the way I do, it's paranormal.
Paranormal.
Or the t-shirts.
Yeah, paranormal.
Yeah. So,
Yes,
know.
that's also going to be on a t-shirt. Porn to normal. I've already laid claim. Nobody can do it. Gotta catch them all at the showers. Right? You know what? As much as I've gone dirty out here, I'm sitting there going, oh my God, Tobias is a kid. I'm pretty sure he's already heard everything by now.
I'm going to the girls' room. But,
Okay.
yeah, I'm sure
Oh, yeah.
that, you know.
Oh, yeah. Robert, you should ask him what he thinks about the previous person that used to come in here all the time. But yeah, I'm planning on doing something. Oh, Dustin, I don't know if you were on whenever I was talking about Jerry and meeting up in the middle in Missouri somewhere to do an investigation event. But we're gonna plan a investigation at a place where we can raise some money for the building and for the owners, and possibly a little bit for us too. Spirit porn. Undoubtedly has, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Toby. But yeah, it's been pretty sure he's heard a lot of things in here. Oh boy. That poor kid. I'm so sorry. Wow. It's pretty much what everybody else told me too. I was the only one. The only one. Goodness. That's pretty bad when you got a spirit saying that. Oh my. I remember being at the spirit tea house and there was a little kid there, and I can't remember all of what was said during the investigation, but we were in the eating area and we were at a table, and they had a teddy bear set up, one of the teddy bears that could do the REM pods and would say stuff. And yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, Toby's being nice. Right? But I remember saying, you know, here's my lap. You're more than welcome to come sit if you want to come sit. And if you want a hug, I'll give you a hug. All you gotta do is ask. And something was said over the teddy bear box, and I remember feeling something on my leg. And I mean, just the overwhelming urge to hug and to want to cry, because those poor babies losing their life before their time and not being able to live it like they should. And it's just so sad. It's so sad. I'm gonna have to look up this area and see if I can find something that shows Toby.
Okay,
I
I
would
need
love-
I need the answer to the question
Which
that you were
person?
asking as I was
Oh,
leaving.
right there.
Smart Toby.
That's more Toby. Well, you know, it's pretty sad.
Oh, Toby's being nice.
Well, you know, it's pretty sad when everybody tells you, I don't know why you're doing what you're doing. I don't know why you're friends with that person. I don't know why you're doing this. And I just have a big heart. I try. I try for everybody. Because like I said before, I treat people how I want to be treated.
You got 6 people telling you.
I had more than that. I
Well,
had
you know, I mean,
Justin, Mom, Dad, Kelly.
That's what I'm saying. So,
It's like, but she needs people. She needs somebody.
like, I need a hole in the head.
Man.
But that's funny. Ah, Kobe's being nice.
Right? Right? I can see it now. Dustin, I need you to tell somebody this, but I'm gonna ball my eyes out because it's gonna be heartbreaking. Dustin going on. You know what, bitch? Go. Bye.
Right.
I was telling
I'll
Justin
tell
about
him.
it, and Justin's like, well, you need to start stepping up. You need to start being a leader. I said, I am a leader. I delegated it to somebody else.
Didn't you see me wave my magic
I
wand?
did. I waved it and I said, do it now. Why still didn't get a wand? I was going to buy one at the end there, but they were picking up.
I'll message Chris and be like, I need one of your fucking magic wands. I'm pretty sure.
We're going to take it around to every convention we go to next year.
I'm pretty sure Jaden took all the ones that I had. So, because
I can always grab that one that Ari's got.
I can't find a one of them bitches nowhere.
Oh no, Warren's got a Harry Potter one. I could totally bring that.
There you go.
Abracadabra, do what I tell you. Damn.
The wand with attachable whip in.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want a whip, I can bring you a whip. I've got one. Bobby bought me one for Christmas. Like, right after,
like, kid, what are we gonna do with this?
right after John and I got together, our first Christmas together, he buys John this little leather thing that's got like 4 sizes of little knives and buys me a goddamn bullwhip. Yeah. Christopher!
How weird is that?
Right?
Like, that's a sense. Speaking of the devil in here. Are you having fun, honey? I know you are out there and enjoying Kentucky. I really wanted to go. I really did.
I did. I like looked at hotels and everything, and I was like, "Okay, let's refigure this. How can we do this?"
Right? You know, next year we're really gonna have to see what we can do about saying, okay, you know what? I'm a celebrity, sort of.
Kind of maybe.
Can I maybe just slide in just a little bit? Please.
Are you and Philip having a good time?
You see how good they looked at the ABC thing? And they kind of matched. Chris had the pinstripe pants and Phil had the pinstripe suit. And it was like,
I know.
look at those handsome twinsies.
I know.
Such sweethearts. I love you guys so much.
Whatever.
I talked about you guys on a podcast that I was on Wednesday. I did. But no, Toby here likes to mess with my equipment. He's been messing with my equipment since day one. Day one. That's why I don't go live anymore. I don't go live because he likes to go on whenever I'm live, and
You're live right now.
well, yeah, that's true. But I'm talking. I don't know why, but we're not interviewing anybody, so I guess that's why.
Maybe.
But there was an interview that we did with Daniel Class, and you could clearly hear a guy, a little boy, or not a little boy, but it would sound like a guy kind of in the background.
Yeah.
And I asked him, I said, do you have anybody there with you? He goes, yeah, my son, but he's upstairs and there's no way you'd be able to hear him down here.
Yeah.
And I went, well, I heard something. So I'm going to have to go back through that and see if I can hear it either on our side or on his side and see if it's coming from here or if it's coming from there. I want to say it's coming from here
Probably.
because I'm pretty sure it was Toby saying something. Because it was also,
Mm-hmm. A disembodied voice.
yes. But when we were talking to Maria, not Maria, I can't remember her name, but she's a psychic too. We were talking to her, and during the whole interview, there was voices and whispers and stuff. And we asked her if there was anybody there, and she goes, "Just my husband, but he's over in the other room." And I'm like, "Well, we're hearing something." And when I was listening to it, you could hear stuff happening, but I never did separate it from the actual show. And that's what I need to do. I need to go through some of them and be like, oh yeah, Toby likes to talk. he does.
When you're not expecting it.
When you're least expecting it. It's when you're least expecting it, because if you ask him to do it, thanks, Toby.
You ask Toby to do anything, and it's crickets.
It's like ODD. He's got ODD. It's like, she just told me to do something. Fuck that bitch. I ain't doing shit right now. She can wait.
I will catch her later.
Jeremy, hi. How are you? But no, he likes to say stuff. He likes to do stuff. He'll every now and then cut out my mic to where you can't hear. And at first I wanted to say it was technical difficulties because, I was new to this. I didn't know what was going on, and I thought maybe it wasn't enough. Well, he was always told to be seen and not heard. He can be seen and heard all he wants to with me. I don't care. He is more than welcome to show himself right behind that sign if he wants to. Peeking out from it if he wants to. He can be heard all he wants to. I have given him open chances and everything. He's more than welcome. More than welcome. That poor baby can say anything he wants to say. Just be careful with the cuss words. But no, I've grown attached to this one. This one is, I want to say he's my spirit. Because there was a time I came in here with my dog Roland before he passed on, and I was doing an investigation here, and at the time I had my table on that wall, not this wall, and I had that set up over there just like it is right now. And there was a time you saw him kind of look towards the wall, and I'm like, "Are you hearing something outside, or are you seeing something?" He knows. And he would just stand there and just stare. I never got anything on a digi or anything, but he was seeing something. Because if it was outside, he'd be looking around.
Oh, yeah.
But it was amazing. Amazing to see. And a lot of people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't take dogs on investigation, or you shouldn't take pets on investigation. That's just mean to the pets." And that's just mean. You're taking care of the pets. You're not opening the pets up to anything bad. You just woke up. Aren't you in the States? Do you work night shift?
Maybe he took a nap and it ended up being longer than he meant for it to be.
Well, it is Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is Friday.
I did that the other day. I went and laid down.
Right.
Like, I was going to lay here for 30 minutes. And John's like, "So you want me to wake you up in 30 minutes? I was like, "Uh-huh." Yep. An hour and a half later. An hour and a half later, he comes in there and says, "Are you going to go ahead and sleep all night, or are you going to get up?" "Oh, I'm getting up. I'll get up. I'll get up.
I'll sleep all night. You come in there and wake me up, and if I'm dead to the world, no, I'm just leaving. I'm going to sleep.
It's Saturday here, 2:51 p.m.
Oh, yeah, y'all are like, what, 13, 14? Wait. 2:52, 2:51, it's 11:51. That's 12, 13, 14, 15 hours.
Yeah.
15 hours.
Went to bed early. because I have another convention today. and
Oh,
an
are you in
investigation
Kentucky?
tonight. I'm on.
Oh, you're
Ooh.
in Fort.
What's going on in Fort Wayne? Is there another convention in Kentucky, in Indiana? that
What
we
convention's
didn't
going
know?
on right now?
Hmm. What do we miss?
Well, we're missing a lot.
Oh,
Well, that Comic-Con was in Indiana.
shit! It was right there.
Indianapolis.
Dark history, and
Oh, is that a convention that's going on in Fort Wayne right now?
I don't know if it's
Oh.
witches ball convention. Ooh.
Oh, you posted that. That's right.
Dang.
Man, that'd have been fun.
I'd say there's also another one going on. I can't.
We need to make it to the vampire convention in
Dark-
Louisiana.
Dark history and
I'm gonna have to get with
something.
Patty Negri and find out when that is because she goes to it every year. And be like, "Hey, Patty, honey,
Mhm.
when's the vampire convention? Because I want to go." Or the vampire ball.
Mm-hmm.
New Orleans.
Yes,
right?
Dustin. He's like, that's where I should be.
Mm-hmm. Man, when we went to New Orleans, all we felt while going down those streets was, man, this feels like home. This feels like
Mhm.
home. And I don't know if it was something just pulling us there because there's other places I feel like home too. But man, that place just draws you.
Mm.
And when you're in the middle in the French Quarter, oh my gosh. So much energy there. Not just live energy, but there is so much energy. Here I am, not sensitive, and I'm sitting there. But that's something I felt while I was down there. Too many conventions. This will be my 4th in 5 weeks.
Oh my.
Dude, that's what we want to do. How do you do it? You're gonna have to get with me and tell me, dude.
Yeah, that would be a
I'm
hell of a
starting.
drive.
I'm
yeah.
pretty much starting over with this new podcast, so I need to figure out how to get everything where it needs to be. Get sponsors in if I need to get sponsors in or whatever. But yeah, I need to get out there. I wanted to go to the Vegas Para Unity convention, but I just can't afford it. There are lots of energies, and it's weird how it's around this time of year because this time of year, especially like right now, I'm feeling it's weird because I've been trying to tear my walls down for a while now. Really been trying to. And I haven't felt this much energy ever. And I'm pretty sure it's due to the walls coming down, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure Dustin and Debbie here can tell you all about the energy that's going on. Well, yeah. But still, I'm not a witch. I'm not pagan. I am. What?
Do I look like a witch?
No, but I'm just stating. Well, I'm going to learn about some of your life because you're going to be on my podcast, right?
Right?
Right.
Beltane. Yeah.
All right. Well, I told Dustin that we would do. Pronounce it for me.
Samhain.
Thank you. We would do something with him. Oh, we should totally do that. We should totally do it live. Together. You can lead it. Well, you have to lead it because I have no idea what I'm doing. Sweet. I will send you my calendar and you can schedule a date with me. Oh. Well, that sounded wrong. But you know what I mean. Christopher St. Booth needs to schedule his 2 for next week. Yeah, the wheel of the year is upside down in the southern hemisphere. Ooh, I gotta pee. It just hit me. It really did. It was like, boosh, gotta go.
But yeah, we could get together. All right. We could get together and do that. The Selwyn. Jeremy. Bye, Josh. Don't work too hard. Mm-hmm. Yes, I remembered, and I was going to tell her that right as she took off out the door. So I will have to tell her when she comes back. Night, Josh. Oh, we could do that. We could Zoom it. And where we can see your beautiful face. Yes.
Oh
And
man, I meant to grab my juice. Oh,
aw.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, and on the yeah.
Oh, Josh, you going to work?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like to the point it feels like somebody's stabbing me with hot daggers.
Hey, that's me too. But it's not daggers. It just feels like weird.
I've got this one spot that it feels like it's just hard to explain.
It's like right here, and it kind of feels like, you know, when you get a bunch of like needles and you have them together and you kind of like poke yourself with them. That's what it feels like. It's just like right there.
No, this feels like somebody's taking them needles and
No, that's not mine. That's my knee.
stabbing me with them. Yeah. But yes. Before you took off out the door, I was going to tell you, Dustin will be in the middle of a desert during Samhain.
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna zoom that, unless you got some good coverage. You got some good coverage. It's gonna help you transmit that data. Love you, Joshy. Sorry you're gone. I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'll be 2 hours behind, so it'll be later in the evening. For you.
Yeah.
What date is that on? Is that on a Thursday?
What's that?
Samhain.
Well, maybe. Could be.
Feels like heat centralized.
Yeah, there's a spot like that big around, right in the where your shoulder blade comes down. It's like right in that area. Yeah, it was Sunday. It was giving me all kinds of shit when we were driving over and driving back.
It was weird the whole time we were at the convention. I didn't feel it. I guess because I was too busy noticing my needs and everything else that was going on at the time.
Depending on where we were, dogs are out.
Dogs are outside.
But yeah, depending on where we were, it would kick in, and there were a lot of times you'd see me sitting there and I would just kind of go, because I was trying to get it to just go away.
Yeah. Oh, I just had a chill.
I even had Bobby and Josh like drill their hand into it trying to
It
get
won't
it
make it go
to,
away.
yeah.
This is the poster, Jeremy knows, that I posted up in the chat. I don't know if you saw it. This was what was supposed to be at where we went. I don't want to say it out loud.
Go for it.
It's got so many people being crappy.
That sounded totally.
Go for it, honey. I'm more than open and willing.
You can make that quit hurting? I'd love you forever.
We gonna send everybody to your page.
Right.
Hell, I'm sure tempted to send everybody to his page now.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin needs to have a page.
Yep.
Once he gets done with school, he needs to get his all his stuff ready again. Do it again. Do it again.
Mm-hmm. Do that. Do that.
So, for Halloween this year. You guys
Honey.
are shocking us. Hey, honey, are y'all having fun? Christopher probably went, hey.
You should get on there. I have so many pages just sitting
Well,
there.
stop letting them sit there. They're not
Pick
there
one.
for people to shit on, dude.
Or two.
Or, yeah, I've got 3.
Hell yeah. I wish we were there
I
with
do
you.
too. I messaged Vincent Ward this morning. I was like, oh man, I wanted to go there so bad. He was like, well, come on. And I'm like,
My checkbook says no.
you're right. I'm not considered a star yet. I'm still working on it. Oh,
I wish we were.
I wish we could be there so bad.
I tried to tabulate it like 6 different ways and then wasn't
We're going to
happening.
try to plan for mini conventions next year, no matter how broke we are. We are going to try to make it out to mini conventions because, like, in December, there's a Para-Unity convention in Vegas, and I want to go to it so bad. Oh, you see what he said? We're stars in his eyes.
Aww.
That is awesome. Y'all are like the big
You're
stars
sweet.
to us. Oh, I talked about you and Christopher in the podcast I was on the other day.
Good night, Jeremy.
Night, Jeremy. Have a good night. Yeah, you need a couple more hours, especially with all the stuff you're doing, dude. I'll send you that calendar. Philip, I sent Chris a calendar for you guys to set a date. I would love to have you guys next week. Yep. On my show. Debbie's gonna be here. I want to talk about all the stuff, the Never Blink and all your other stuff that you guys have. I want to talk about it all.
Yes.
Yes, definitely. We'll do it. Tell Christopher to pick a day and we'll do it. Because I am ready to get your stuff out there. And the platform that I'm still on, I still have over 45 countries.
Aw, we love you too.
Aw, love you too. Y'all be safe out there and have enough fun for all of us. Because I want to be out there so bad. I even tried to calculate.
I did.
Damn, I don't get paid till next week.
I was like trying 6 ways from Sunday to be like,
All right. And I don't want to go to those conventions without getting the VIP pass.
my
because-
checkbook just was like,
Right? Well, that was the same way with the one in Vegas. Man, I've never been to
Yes,
Vegas.
I know.
I
I'm so excited for you
know.
guys.
Well, you have a good sleep. We love you. Yeah, you do. And
Love
almost
you.
had a
Night-night.
Verbena website too.
Yep.
I had so much of that mess up. I had taken pictures of all his stuff when it was over at that place. And my heart. Oh, You never met. Oh yeah, I was about to say you.
Yeah, he met him at DeadCon.
Like, you met him, didn't you? We introduced you, didn't we? Oh my god, am I
Yeah.
a bitch? Did I not introduce him?
Yeah, he met him at.
I think you introduced him because I wasn't there.
He bought that necklace from
That's
Chris.
right.
Yeah.
He did. He did.
So.
Oh, I gotta get a battery for the one that Ari has. Because they're like, Shauna, it's not working. You need to ask Christopher why it's not working. I'm like, Ari pops off the back and says, Mom, there's a battery. I'm like, oh, well, that's probably why it's
Well,
not
there's
working.
why it ain't working. Ta-da! So, but yeah, we need to get your page done or get it together.
I'm gonna redo that whole page
I
because
need to
I
get
ain't going
mine.
back to do all that stuff because I was working on fucking Flash when I was doing that page. That's how long it's been.
I need to get my shit together.
I'm redoing E.P.P page.
She'll get it figured out eventually. What it is.
It's something. But yeah, I'm working on that. I'm trying to find a good because I'm gonna do that. I've already got Geeks Paranormal started on a different site. So that one's gonna be
Right? Exactly, Robert.
right. Yeah, I was really hoping it would. I had pulled it out and wound it and done everything I could think of, and it's like, nope. I gotta get a frame for that poster that you gave me for Chris and Philip too.
I actually have mine in a frame. I just need to put it on the wall.
Well, I gotta go to Hobby Lobby anyway because I gotta get a 3 foot by 2 foot frame. Well, 2 of them because I'm making a what do you call it? I'm making paper, so I gotta have a screen, and I'm making 3 foot by 2 foot paper. I'm making 100 pages of it, so I gotta get 2 frames so I can get the screening to go on it, so I can actually make this paper and make it good. Because I'm making it for Jerry, and Jerry is gonna make the group a buffalo hide bag
Cool.
to carry our equipment in.
Nice.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing.
Hobby Lobby's where I got my frame for their picture.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hobby Lobby and see how much a 3 foot by 2 foot frame.
Actually, that's where I got.
They build frames, don't they?
That's actually where I got the frame for my picture, Jaden's picture of Chris and Philip and the Ghost Brothers. So
You better just go to Lowe's and get wood. Their frames are ridiculous.
they are. If you have them built, they're stupid ridiculous. And then to buy the wooden frames, that's even dumber. Yeah.
And I'll go to Lowe's then.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's hard to explain how it feels. It's weird. But yeah, I just got cheap frames.
Well, I was hoping I could go there and
I
find
say
some
cheap,
that are already
they were,
made.
I say cheap. They were like $12-ish.
Well, you know the sections that they usually have 50% off and stuff.
Yeah, that's what they were on sale. So
I was gonna go there and see if I could find one. I mean, I can make it. That's not a problem, but I'd rather not and just be able to put the screen on it and go from there.
Oh, weird thing.
Look at me. Most of the time, I just sit there and tell people, "Look at me." My son is apostolic, and me.
When you go back towards the frames, you'll have all the rows of the frames, and then you'll have the actual desk where they build them. The ones I got is sitting in front of the desk.
Oh.
And I got those.
Okay, honey. Yeah, we're probably gonna get off here soon because
If you
We
want
need to
me
get
up
some
at
sleep.
if we're gonna be leaving at 8,
That means I gotta set my alarm for 7.
exactly. So that means my butt needs good night.
Yeah. So this is the last thing we're drinking tonight.
Yeah, because I get to drive home.
Luckily, she's been done with hers for a while now.
Right? It's
My home is here, so I just gotta go inside.
but
Night, Dustin.
yeah,
We
I
love
just
you.
love you. See you in the morning.
Waffle House. Yummy, yummy Waffle House.
I was like, I think I paid $8 for it,
Oh,
if that.
that ain't bad at all. What size was it? It was like a 15 by.
The picture of Chris and Philip is 11 by.
It was 11 by 8.
No,
No, it's not short. It's longer. It's like 11 by 15.
No,
Oh, 11 by 17.
Yes, 11 by
Yes.
17. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll
And,
go by there tomorrow.
yeah,
and
with
see
the
what I can find.
50% off, I think I paid maybe $8 for it.
Let's
and
see if I
that's-
can find one already made.
That's buying mine, and then I turn around and bought another one for
How
Jay.
many inches is 3 feet by 2 feet, though? Is that like 72 by 24?
Maybe.
I want to say, because a foot is 12 inches.
Mm-hmm.
So, 72 by 24. Or is it 48?
24 would be the 2 foot.
Maybe.
Yeah, it was a good deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I basically bought 2 for the price of 1.
I do miss our 40% off coupons that we had.
Right. I don't remember.
But how much of it is really 50% off? I mean, you gotta think about it. Did they buy it wholesale for $2? And they're charging $100 for it, and they're saying it's 50% off.
Most of the stuff that they're selling now is their own product.
Oh.
So,
Did they stop taking stuff from other people?
no, they still have a few things, but like that's one of the reasons why, like the Tim Holt stuff, that's one of the reasons why they quit carrying the alcohol ink of his, because they have their own.
They do.
They finally got it stocked in there. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have
But they're
fun
like-
at Hobby Lobby tomorrow.
They're like $2 or $3 a bottle.
Maybe not.
Tim Holt was 3
Well,
bottles
yeah.
for $12. So
Yeah.
So yeah.
So that's like $4 and something a piece.
Yeah, something like that.
That's like the jewelry stores, 1,000% markup and 50% off.
I don't remember what I paid. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I paid for the other frame for Jaden for the Ghost Brothers. Because I got her a frame for each one. I don't remember what I paid for that one. And then I was going to get her a frame for her t-shirt.
Oh, yeah.
And I just hadn't got around to getting that one yet.
I have some huge glass frames that a friend of mine brought home from his job. He was working in a bank, and they had this big, huge glass frames that are heavy as hell. You have to put them on a stud. They're not going to hold up on a sheetrock wall. And I'm looking at them going, what am I going to do with these frames? Well, Warren was playing football when he was little, and he's got a little jersey. Isaac was playing football when he was little, and he's got a little jersey. I'm waiting on Ari to play something and get a little jersey.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put them all up on my living room wall.
There you go, yeah.
And
Bulletproof glass, right?
yeah. I don't know what Justin did with them, though. I'm sitting here looking for them forever. I'm wondering if they're in that side room. He better not throw those away. I'd be mad. I will be.
I'm gonna start looking for something for Jay to put all of her
poster stuff. They have poster board.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, she's got the one from Chris and Philip, and she's got the one from the Ghost Brothers, and then her T-shirt. And you know as well as I do that she's gonna want this poster or that poster. Yeah, I heard it.
Are the dogs outside?
I don't think so. I don't hear them.
Keep talking.
I could have swore they took them in. But you know she's going to gather more posters as she goes. So we're talking about Jaden, my granddaughter. She is very into the paranormal.
There's no one other.
And she can also see spirits.
It sounded like a body thudding against something. didn't it?
So, I could get one of the big picture frames and put different things in it that way. Or, so,
That's what I was thinking about doing, because with those pictures right there, I was going to get a big picture frame and just put them.
yeah. Yeah, that would work. And then I found my attached poster
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, my attached poster.
the other day, so I could have them sign it
Yeah.
and let her put that in her arsenal.
Oh, they were on here. We didn't even ask them, but I didn't want to put them on the spot.
About,
The event thing we're planning.
oh, yeah, derp.
Well, you know they'll want to do it.
They'll
for
do it,
Robin.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I haven't even really noticed it. I heard a thud. We heard a thud.
Sound like somebody hitting the wall, like
Yeah,
bouncing
like
off of it.
boom. It feels like it's burning, honestly. It feels like it's burning right now. But yeah, I heard that body thud. You know what it sounds like whenever in the movies, whenever they throw a body over and it's like, boom. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I heard that.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised it didn't catch it on the mic because that was pretty loud.
Yeah, you can hear it over my mouth, so.
Yeah, you were talking. That's right. You were talking and I heard. Yeah. Oh, he heard it. Yeah.
See? Yeah.
Well, there's nobody outside. And that side door is locked. And the garage is locked.
Well, I didn't figure it was the dogs
The
because
only thing
they
I
got
think of it could
quiet.
be out here, but Adam would have said something. He would have said, "Oh, sorry." or
No,
something
it sounded
that.
like it was over there.
Yeah, it sounded like it was over there.
So.
It sounded like it was coming from that side room.
Mhm.
And it was right after I was talking about that side room when I said that I wonder if the frames are in there.
Toby's in there.
Toby, are you looking?
He's looking for your frames.
Are you looking for my frames, darling? You don't have to.
Trying to help you out.
I know. You don't have to. I'll do it.
That's sweet.
I got chill bumps all over my body because of that. Either that or because whatever he's doing.
Combination of both.
Right. But, oh man. No. And it's weird because I first saw the brown mist probably 3 or 4 months into EPGB. But I've been feeling something in here since I started Geeks in 2009 because that's when I started coming out here all the time.
Yeah.
And it kind of makes me wonder, what did he like about this room so much that he stays out here the majority of the time?
Maybe this is
Quiet?
there's that. Maybe whatever the deal was in this area, so that's not necessarily that he's trapped here, but this is where whatever happened,
Where he feels comfortable.
so that's where he feels comfortable. Would be my guess.
I'm kind of thinking he was the one that tore Mom's shoe off after they called me crazy.
Probably.
Because about a week later, Mom's like, my shoe just went for the middle of that thing and fell onto the floor. I said, Did you bump it? No, Shauna, I didn't touch it. I said, I told you there's a spirit in this house. And then Dad was like, I want you to turn on that metal detector. I turned it on. It's hard to turn on that damn metal detector. He said, that went on by itself. I told you wanted to call me crazy. Oh, his safe zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see that.
Mhm.
I can see that. I can see him probably getting more interactive with Aria when she gets closer to 10. Right now, she's 7 years old, so she's 3 years younger than he was when he died.
Mm-hmm.
So she's still, ew, girl. But she is so smart. She is so smart. I am so lucky with that little angel.
Well,
I am. She is just a goddess. I am so happy that I was chosen to be her mom. Because she is just. But
we love our girls. What can I say?
it's so weird. I swore to myself, I'm not going to treat her any different than I did the boys. She's not going to be any different than the boys. She's going to be the same. And I do treat her, the majority, like I treated the boys.
Mm-hmm.
But oh my God, there's just something about her that scares me to death every day. I
You
mean, the
think-
boys scare me too, but
Okay, so imagine how you feel about your kids, Ari, the boys. You know, wait until you become a grandparent.
oh, we had that scared, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh my God, I'm only in my 40s and you're gonna have a
But-
grandkid.
Wait until you become a grandparent.
Oh,
It is
she
a
is.
whole-
She is.
It's a whole nother. It's a whole nother level that you just can't explain.
Oh,
Because I was like that. All my grandkids are going to be treated the same. All my grandkids. Oh my God! Look, we got to get this for Jaden.
Jaden, he said, I'm gonna take Jaden here. It's like
You know what I took to Jaden today?
Mm.
I took Jaden a Baby Yoda backpack. I took Jaden a Baby Yoda coffee cup. I took Jaden her crystals. I took Jaden a couple other things. I got home and was trading stuff out, putting the cups into the backpack. And I pulled this thing out of the sack and I was like, well, son of a bitch, I forgot her shirt. So, yeah. Jaden is just a little. Yeah.
Oh.
Jaden is just a little spoiled.
Well, I have a big age gap between my two boys and my daughter. And I love my boys. Don't get me wrong. They are my babies. And I hate that none of them are mama's boys. They're really not. Warren sort of is, but Isaac's more Mimi Papa's boy. And Warren's a mama's boy to an extent. But
He's
still,
at that age where.
he's that age where, ugh, mom, don't hug me. Ugh, mom. But I have to give it to him. Every time I say I love you, he tells me I love you too. No matter what, and no matter where he's at. He will
That's
say
Bobby.
I love you too.
That's Bobby and Josh.
And that's my baby. And he is 6'3". I'm 5'10", so I'm already tall. But 6'3", I feel short next to my son.
Hey, they got like a feel.
Oh, I know.
We got the Jolly Green Giant, the Sprouts going on with me, okay? And I'm the Sprout.
She's 5'4".
5'3".
5'3". Oh my goodness. 19 and 17 are my boys, and my daughter is 7.
Yeah. My boys are
My oldest is
Yeah.
married.
35, 31, 30, 31, 26. And then I have to stop and really go down the list after that. I have too many fucking kids. But, yeah. So,
But my son got married just this past June, and they already had a pregnancy scare, and I'm sitting going, oh my goodness, I'm going to be a grandma before I turn 45.
mhm.
Which is okay with me. I got to figure out what they're going to call me, though.
I am Nana all the way. That's
Ari's
what all of
got a
them call me.
Nana, she's got a Mimi, and she's got a Ma. I'm putting a lot of numbers on
You're
there.
right.
Right? I'm like, oh, y'all please finish your trade school and your schooling first, please. Because I didn't. And it was such a rough time. And I was a single mom. Going to school. Felt like full time because they were cramming so much in every 6 weeks. And then I was working full time, sometimes overtime. And Oh my word. Talk about hard. Oh my, you don't have a life. You just don't. You don't have one at all. You're living for your kids. And I love my kids and I'll do it all over again. No lie. But wow, you really don't. And when I met that man in there, my husband, I met him at work. Working 60, 70 hours a week. And it's just been crazy, crazy. It was fun because I got my babies all to myself. Their daddies didn't fight me for them or anything. I did have to take the youngest boy to his dad's every other weekend when I was in the South, but they were all mine. I could do now. Isaac, because I couldn't take him to school and everything, and I didn't have anybody to really watch him. Isaac stayed with my mom, and they paid for him to go to private school, private Catholic school for his kindergarten, his pre-K and his kindergarten year. And I got to the point where I missed him so much, I was like, I want him back. He needs to come back because I was living an hour and a half away from him, and I was going up there every weekend to see him. But at the same time, it was like, oh, my youngest son was being watched by a friend of mine at the time, but she already had 3 other kids, and I couldn't pass up the private school thing with Isaac because he is just so smart. So I told my parents, if you're going to pay for that, go ahead. Now, the youngest didn't even start school until pretty much I moved up here. When I moved to Oklahoma is when he started school. But the oldest, it was first grade when I had him come back to me. And okay. Deal is, whenever I had him, I was in school. I was a single mom. I had just divorced his dad. I was working full time, going to school full time because I was at school full time, going to community college, and I was working 72 hours a week. So my mom was watching him while I worked and went to school, and while she watched him, they created that bond that every parents created, unfortunately, because I wanted to be mine. But I had to provide for him.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. And so that's one of the reasons why she kept him for the 2 years and took him to school and everything. And Warren, all mine. I took a 4-month maternity leave with him, and that bond that is created after they're born, that was mine. Thank goodness. And then of course Ari, I had a 4-month maternity leave, but then I went back to work, and then I went to another job, and the job was only a 3-month temporary thing, and so I had an 8-month leave after that, and that bond with her is wow. She's like my best friend. She's my little bitty. She's my bitty bit. She's my bitty bit. I couldn't imagine a world without any of my kids, especially her. But yeah, the bond that was created is there. But I do have to say, I kind of feel good because my oldest son's been calling me every other day and saying he misses his mommy and I miss my baby. So, but I call my oldest my honey man. My Warren is my war man, and Biddy is Ari. She's my little bit. She's my bitty bit. She my lovey. If I say lovey, she's I'm coming. Or bit.
Yeah, all mine are grown, so.
Oh, I think I'll still call her that when she's grown.
Oh yeah, I have nicknames for them, believe me, but yeah.
But oh man,
Now I have my grandkids. Haha.
time goes by too fast, especially when you have kids. They grow up too fast. I still remember like it was yesterday that my youngest son was at the park and asking me if he could take off his shoes while I bounced someone's little bouncy thing. He was only 2 years old, and I'm like,
Wait until you're sitting there and you realize your oldest child is about to be 36.
I'm still at the point where, God, he's going to be 20 in April.
Kevin will be 36 in December.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my.
And Bobby just turned 31 in June.
Oh my god, he's not that much younger than Justin.
Oh, hell, I still call mine
Just
Bubba. I don't
3
care.
years. 3 years younger than Justin. Whoa! Goodness.
When's his birthday?
June 17th.
Bobby's is June 12th.
Not get along so well. I just got nothing but Geminis. Joshy's a Gemini, June 1st.
Mm-hmm.
Then Justin and mine's anniversary is June 13th.
Yeah.
Bobby's is June 12th birthday. Holly's is June 21st. My friend from high school is June 11th.
Oh my God. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my dad is June 7th. Mom is May 21st, right on the cusp.
My oldest boy no
Man.
longer wants us to call it. I call mine Bubba, whether they like it or not.
My oldest was upset with. Oh no, I'm sorry. My oldest is Bubba. My youngest is Bubby to his sisters, or his sister. Sorry, his sister. Of course, the oldest has more. They both have more sisters. It's a long story. Anyway, but the oldest was upset because she started calling Warren Bubby because she had called Isaac Bubby for a long time.
Aw.
And then Isaac kind of started to where he was veering and trying to be in charge and everything, and not really being brother.
Mm-hmm.
While Warren was playing with her all over the place. So Warren became Bubby.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And Isaac became Bubba.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, I'm Bubby. And she goes, no, you're Bubba. Warren's Bubby.
No.
And I felt so bad for Isaac. I said, baby, he plays with her all the time. You never play with her.
Yeah.
So you're going to be Bubba.
I
Or
mean,
Bub. I call him Bub every now and then.
And Josh is 26. So.
Wow, 10 years younger than Kevin.
Uh-huh.
Goodness.
Yeah. Now, Kevin is the one that I'd go up to give him a hug in public and he'd be like, oh. But Josh and Bobby are just like,
Oh, I got the
Aw.
biggest squeezes from Bobby when I lived. I was like, oh,
Oh, yeah.
you're just a teddy bear.
yeah. Him and Josh are both that way. They don't give a shit.
Justin's like, you really like Bobby, don't you? I said, I think you and him would be the best friends. I really do.
Bobby's awesome. Which, I know that sounds biased because I'm his mom. But he is an awesome kid.
But I mean, that whole time in the room, him, Josh, and Bobby playing that video game. I was there going, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay, so while you're getting your ass handed to you.
Right? I'm gonna go downstairs and grab a beer. But no, I was there to connect, and I was there to gain people for my show. So
Yeah.
while they were playing, I went down and got my connections.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the stars asked me for my phone. Well, two of the stars asked me for my phone number so they can keep in touch with me.
Mm.
I'm thrilled over that. I mean,
my boys.
that's not bragging rights. That's like, oh, I had the star on my show and they like me. Yay.
Most of my boys are like that. They don't care. They'll hug you.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit where,
Oh,
where
Isaac
they're
even
at.
now.
So.
Well, you know what? I can't say that because Isaac, when he had gotten to a stage where he wouldn't give me a hug and a kiss on the cheek anymore, and I'm like, I'm your mama. You gonna always hug and kiss me on the cheek no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since I said that, every time, even when he comes home, he hugs me really tight. He kisses me on the cheek. I love you, mama.
Mm-hmm.
And Warren, though, I'll hug. Warren's starting to get better though, because there was a time where he'd be like, oh. And he just straight-legged, arms
Mhm.
down while I hugged him. Now it's, love you, Mom.
Well, I figure, going to school
Mm-hmm.
and everything, I figured Bobby would be like, no.
Yeah.
But no,
Hugs
he
all around.
wasn't. He wasn't like that at all. He didn't care if his
Well-
friends seen him hug me or whatever,
I think it all happened after Ari was born because Warren used to sit in my lap all the time. All the time. He'd sit in my lap. He'd play his video games in my lap. And then Ari was born. And even though I still had a lap for him to sit in,
She was taking up his space. Yeah.
So I got to the point where I would make the boys hold her at least a little bit a day. And I'm like, I know it's scary. She's little, but hold her for a little bit. She's your sister. You gotta love on her. So they'd get her, and Isaac would get her and just kiss all over her, right? Warren would get her, be like,
Can you take her now?
yeah. I mean, he was only 10 years old, so it was like, and then
I'm done with her. You can have her back now.
and the older she would get, she was probably 6 months old, where he would get her hand and just kind of pop him in the face, and he'd be like, oh, and she'd start giggling, and he'd do it. And then it got to the point where Justin was like, you're gonna keep doing that, she's gonna end up wailing on you, and she's gonna think it's funny because you're letting her do it.
Mm-hmm.
And sure enough, 2 years old, she wham, whoa, why? Because you told her to do it, kid. She thinks it's funny.
You taught her how to do it. So guess what? Now you're gonna pay the consequences for it. Yeah.
So now they wrestle. The 6'3" dude wrestling with this little 3'9" 7-year-old, and she hands it to him. Let me tell you. So
Oh yeah.
she's tough. She got tough because of her brother. Her brother,
Mm-hmm.
Warren.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac married and moved off.
Yeah.
But no, she's gonna be a tough cookie. And
Oh yeah.
any boy that even thinks about dating her better think twice, because she's got 2 brothers, a lot of cousins, and 3 papas they gotta worry about, and a dad. And a dad. And he wants that shirt. I got a shotgun and a shovel. I know how to hide a body.
Well, we could probably make him one, because I bought Bobby one that said that. Or I think Bobby's is like, I got a shotgun and a shovel and I know how to use it, or something like that.
I told
But
him,
yeah.
I said, no, you just need a shirt that says, oh, I ain't the one you got to worry about. It's a mama you got to worry about. She's ex-military. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, my dad's an ex-cop. My
Yeah.
dad told me, he goes, let me know if anybody ever bullies you or hits you. I know how to hide a body. They will never find them.
Well, like I was telling you about the situation earlier,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, smack up.
I told him straight up. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do like my dad did.
I told him straight up. I said, I ain't from there. Nobody there fucking knows me. My bitch ass will slip in, hide a body, and slip out before anybody even knows I was there.
Right?
Fuck with my kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fuck with my kids.
So.
I don't care if you're government. I don't care if you don't fuck with my kids.
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't forget what
My
I
own,
was saying.
my own husband's scared of me.
Oh, I'm gonna do like my dad did. My dad's German. So whenever any guy came in to introduce him, he'd be laying down in his recliner and he'd be like, hey. And just start looking back at the TV. And, hi, sir. I'm da-da-da-da-da-da. It's nice to meet you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Scared the mess out of them. I would be lucky to have another date.
No
So
shit.
I told Justin, I said, we need to do that. We both need to do that. Anytime somebody comes over, we need to be sitting on the couch going,
Mm-hmm.
and then look at each other whenever he says something. And then look back at him.
Yep. No shit, right? Yeah.
Oh man. No, it's gonna be fun when she starts.
I know where a
dating.
couple of pig farms are around here.
Well, not only that, she also has Uncle Josh, Uncle Dustin, Debbie. Oh, she
Mess
got all
with
those
Ari.
people.
And Daddy and Mama don't get you, my ass will.
Mhm. Man, these boys gonna be. That's what we should do. We should totally have everybody at the house.
What we're gonna do to Jaden.
Have everybody at the house come over. Okay, we're gonna have everybody there. Okay, hey, she got a date this weekend. I need y'all here. I need y'all here with your stern face on. Wear any kind of scary clothes you can.
Operation Ari.
Yep, Operation Ari in effect now. I'm gonna be with Jaden. Operation Ari in effect right now.
Right?
Right now. I'm gonna have to make sure to get more piercings and more tats.
I'm sure by then we'll have more tats, but you know.
We need to go get our tats done.
Yes. I
Deep
know.
tattoo. The reason I go to that guy is because he's a veteran.
Body bit disposal services. Bring banjos. Hey, Bobby got that covered.
Oh, he's got banjos. That's perfect. Have him there with some overalls. Yes.
Well,
And
didn't you
make
hear
him
him
learn
tell-
that.
Didn't you hear him telling the story that he
Yeah, the
found
trombone.
it? And Jaden's like,
What do you need
why?
that for?
What do you need that for? Yeah.
Yeah, oh, and we got a piano in the house now. I gotta show you. We got a piano in the front part of the house. We just have. Dun, dun. Yeah, Bobby. Dun, dun.
I can see the boys now. Ari, I really like you, but no, I can't. Go. Bye-bye.
She'll be so mad at us forever. Be like, sorry, honey. I mean, he just wasn't the one. The one that stays is the one that's gonna be for you.
The one that doesn't flip out.
Yep, the one that's like, okay, I think I can do this. I got this. That's gonna be the one, honey. I promise.
But we need to all do that for Jaden, too.
Yes.
Practice run or something, because, you know, she's...
We need a keyboard then, because we need something that travels.
Yeah, because she's growing
Yeah,
up.
you
quick.
sure got a purr mouth, boy. I can do that one. I'm from the South.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what I should do. I should act like a total redneck. I should be like, what's your name? I got a washer out there that you can leave some laundry if you want to go help me. What? You know what? You got a pretty mouth, boy. I got a pig out back. You want to squeal like a pig? Oh, man.
Yeah, we could...
We're going to have to come up with our lines.
We could terrify some people bad.
Oh, yeah.
Real bad.
I mean, you look at me, I don't look like a Southern. Let me open my mouth whenever that happens.
Mhm.
I got some tricks up
see.
my sleeve.
Jaden's got...
She's only got 3 or 4 years.
Yeah,
Oh.
about 4 or 5 years. She's 11. She'll be 12
Oh,
in March.
5 years. Well, no.
She'll be 12 in
4
March.
years. When's her birthday?
March 5th.
Oh, yeah. Ours is 21st, and Kelly's is the 20.
Dustin's,
Oh, fuck. What is Kelly's?
Kelly's is the...
Dustin's the 29th. 28th.
Kelly's is the 19th?
19th.
Okay. I knew one
No,
of them.
Dustin's is the 9th. Wait. Which one's which?
Dustin's is the 19th.
Dustin's the 19th.
I think so.
And she's the 28th.
I think so.
Okay. That's horrible. Too many birthdays! Oh my god.
month. I started to say, well, I'm all by myself, but no, I'm not.
Nope.
I got Isaac.
April Fool's Day.
At least he's at the beginning and I'm almost at
Right.
the end. So, yeah, you know.
Oh,
Lord.
yeah. Oh, my daughter-in-law. Let me tell you this. My daughter-in-law, she's apostolic and she's the sweetest thing. And I call her my daughter. She's my daughter. I love her. But she said when she first met me, she was so intimidated she didn't even want to come in the house. She said she got out of the car, she saw me, she went,
Did I have to go in there?
like, Isaac, you said your mom was she nice? And she told me the last time she was up here because they came up a couple of weeks ago to get the change out the computers, and she messaged me, thank you so much for making me feel welcome. I said, honey, you're part of the family. You expect it.
Mhm.
Period. I will be so heartbroken if that ever happens between them because I love her so much. I do. My daughter adores her. She was calling her sister before they even got married.
Yeah.
And she told me the other day, Cheryl did, she said, I'm gonna be so jelly when Warren gets a girlfriend if that girlfriend gets close to Ari.
Aww.
I said, oh honey, you see how distant Warren is?
You ain't gotta worry about Warren getting a girlfriend for a minute.
Not for a while.
He'll be, 25 or so.
Yeah. Because I ask him every day, you got a girlfriend yet? No. Why not? Do you like boys? Mom, I don't care if you like boys or not. I just want to know if you got somebody.
No.
No, I'm not interested. What is wrong with you? Mom, I'm not interested. Okay, if you're not interested, you're not interested. I'll back off. But you better tell me when you got somebody. Okay.
No shit.
I will tell you because if I don't tell you, you'll find out anyway.
That's
Damn
right.
Skippy. Damn Skippy. Joshy.
I thought you had to go to bed.
Oh,
Well,
we did. We started going off on a
technically
tangent.
we should be.
You should have been in bed.
Oh,
about
it is
47 minutes ago.
It's 1 o'clock.
Are you at work? Joshy.
Probably. He said he was getting ready for. He was had to get ready for
He had
work.
to get ready for work. He must be sitting in cargo waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert,
it's
my fault. No, it's not.
Nah.
It's ours.
It is. It's ours. We get off on tangents and then we're like, we should probably go.
And then the alarm's gonna hit in the morning, and we're gonna be like,
Snooze.
snooze.
Oh my god, I was 15 minutes late for work this morning. I had to put in a form.
I was 5.
And I was like, Well, the funny thing is, I woke up at 5:50 because I had a fucking weird ass dream. I did. I dreamt. Okay, you see everything on that shelf right there?
Mm-hmm.
It was on a green rack. In a driveway. In a house I'd never seen before. Across the street was in front of the house. We were like at a dead end. The street was we were across the street from this big, huge mountain hill. So it was like big old mountain hill street house. And the rack that had all that stuff on it was sitting out in the driveway. For some reason, don't know why. But I heard something rev up. So I get up and I go to the door. And right when I go to the door, the truck is pulling out of the driveway with everything that was on that rack except for the bucket of lotion. With the rack in the back of the truck. Right? And it pulls out and then it hits the side of that hill and the rack is raking along the side of the hill and the truck is gone.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay. When we leave today to go eat, the truck that pulled out of my driveway is sitting in the parking lot. And that parking lot that's in front across the street from those houses, yeah. But it's painted better because it was like faded and rusty in my dream. But it's the same damn fucking truck.
Oh wow.
And I'm like, I'm gonna have to watch my house.
No shit, right?
Because
Wow.
it's like, why did they take everything but the lotion? The lotion's probably the most expensive thing. Well, no, he's got a couple things on there. It was pretty expensive.
Yeah.
But that lotion was pretty expensive. But that was a weird dream. But not only that,
Wow.
I also dreamt that my crown came loose. After eating a piece of cake. I think my body's telling me stop eating sweets.
Mm-hmm.
But after
Right?
eating a piece of cake, right?
Yeah.
Right? It was weird. I'm like, I'm gonna have to watch this driveway come Monday or Sunday because that's.
See, I don't dream very often, but when I do, it's fucked up.
I don't either.
It's fucked
Because I woke up at 5:50, went to the bathroom, didn't have a dream before that, and hadn't had a dream in a while since then, and then I dreamt that. He goes bad again. Time to rub the lotion. Right? Oh my god. Yeah, you have only 6 hours, 10 minutes till the alarm goes. Oh yeah. You had to put it like that. But that's weird because now I'm sitting here worried that my crown's. I'm like sitting around all the time now. All day long I've been. It's got to stay in there, right? It's got to stay in there, right?
Okay, it's still there.
It's still there. Yay. And I ate a chocolate bar earlier. And I went to the. God.
I bought this. Talking about chocolate. I bought this skull candy dish, right? It's like this big around and probably that tall. So basically, cut this off and it's this whole piece just
like bigger.
And I bought candy to put in it to sit on the table, grab a piece as you walk by, whatever, you know?
That look just says it all.
When I got off work today, I went to Bobby's, right, to do the thing. I come back. Now, mind you, John had ate a couple of pieces. I'm sure I've had one or two. I'm sure Kevin's had one or two. That son of a bitch is half empty. And I'm like, who the hell ate all that candy? I have a pretty good idea. But I'm just like, damn. And so I told John, I was like, do you see this? And he's like, were you hungry? I fucking wasn't me.
I ain't done it.
It was not me. Jesus, how can you eat that much damn chocolate?
Yes. If my daughter didn't trick or treat, I would have my driveway like a haunted lab with little things hanging down in it and fog machines and everything. And it would be like a little maze coming back here to this room where they could get their candy, but gotta wait till she's older. No stealings of the candy. She still has candy from last year.
I don't care if they have some of it, but Jesus don't sit there and eat half the bowl. It's like, shit. That crap ain't cheap.
Right? I love Halloween, and I have not been able to decorate this year because I've been so busy this month, and I hate it.
I haven't done anything. And John's still driving around with that giant ass cauldron in the back seat. Or I guess I should say I am because I've got the car right now, but
I'm getting a bench. I'm going to get a bench, and I'm going to get those skeletons, and I'm going to do what the hell I said I was going to do. I'm going to get skeletons, and I'm going to put them on this bench, and I'm going to position them for every holiday.
yeah.
For Halloween, every day they're going to be separated differently. For November, they're going to have a turkey in one of them's lap while the other one's holding the neck. For Christmas, they're going to have, one's going to be a Santa and the other one's going to be elves or something.
Yep.
For Valentine's Day, they're going to have a real heart given to them while one of them's like, I am looking so, this is going to be so fun.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
Fun.
Yeah.
And I need to find somebody that creates sightings so I can get them to do the old house look on the siding because I would love to have that for my house.
That would be neat.
I would love to have that for my house and make it like an old decrepit freaking pollen piece house. Skull in the hole instead of Elf on the Shelf.
Right?
Right? Exactly. Like for Christmas, instead of Elf on the Shelf, it'd be my little skeleton with a little Santa hat.
Yeah. Yep.
Halloween forever. Yay. Okay, we should probably say bye. Thank you so much for joining us, Robert. We'll be here every Friday unless it doesn't post. If it doesn't post, we won't be here. Like last week and the week before, we didn't do a show because we were so swamped.
Trying to get ready for that convention.
Yeah. But we'll be here next week. Gosh, Dustin will be gone again. So
Oh, damn. You know, I was going to say, maybe Dustin. No, he won't.
No, not
Maybe
next week.
Sunday.
The week after that will be me, you, and Joshy.
Mm-hmm.
Me, you, and Joshy. Joshy will be here.
Yeah.
And we will be able to let you in on who is going to be on the show and what's going to be coming out on the 3rd. So keep a lookout. Thank you.
It'd be
Google.
Saturdays there, yeah.
Yep, Saturday's there. Wow, I forgot you guys are way ahead of us. 15 hours. So when we come on at 8 o'clock, it'll be like 10 o'clock their time? No.
Shit, I don't remember what time you said it was.
12 hours is 8, 13 is 9, 14 is 10, 15 is 11. 11 a.m. on Saturday, Australian time. Ah, my goodness. Y'all are in the future. What's it like?
Yeah, 11 a.m.
Yep. Woohoo! Man, my math is good. I'm surprised because I had 3 inverted hours and 3 shots. Well, you have a great day and be safe. Take care. Thank you so much for joining, and we will see you
Look
next
us
week.
up on Facebook. And
Oh yeah, look us up on Facebook. I'll look for your friend request and I'll add you. And we will see you next week. Bye.
Bye.